Why does it always remove monetization whenever I'm getting started? That's fine though. There we go. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hey, how's it going, everyone? Man, you guys joined quick. Holy fuck. You'd think I'd be. They just got a whole lot better. Love to hear that. Love to hear that, guys. Quick thing. So bad news on my end. Hey, out jogging? Dope, dope. We love physical fitness out here. Quick little thing. I'm probably just gonna pin a comment at the start. My headphones are kind of busted. I plugged them in as soon as I started up my laptop and everything. They started releasing a high pitched screech. So it's definitely the headphones, not the microphone. So if you guys want me to watch anything, I'm going to have to like mute my mic so that there's no reverb off of the computer. How's everybody doing though? We are so back. Nice. So one second, guys. If you want to watch anything, I'll have to mute myself. Everybody have a good day, though? How's everybody doing? Let me just pin this real quick. Okay. So, how's everybody doing today? There's not a lot I have to talk about. We've already gone over the latest One Piece chapter. There's some stuff I could react to if you guys would like. Any game music you guys would like to listen to in the background, also please let me know. Who was it that they brought up? Oh yeah, One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 OST. I remember somebody brought this up to me before. Also, if you guys would like to check out the Discord, yeah, that's right, there was a Yamato vid. I think the person that wanted me to watch it isn't here yet, but we can always give it another try. Ooh, let's lower that a little bit. I can't play background. Damn it! I can't play background music. Okay, forget that. I can't play it if I don't have a mic. If I don't have headphones. Yeah, sure. We can watch the How Strong Is Yamato video. How strong is? I really almost wrote video. Okay. They said it was by like Thailand or something. Who was the person that made the video? Hype Kage. I heard the new strongest swordsman is a Kainu, apparently. Where did you get that from? Hey, what's up, Moki Moki? By the way, love the name. Man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I should probably try to play Yu-Gi-Oh again, but it's just so much to it. I don't feel like I don't know. Thailand. Okay, Thailand. Okay. Again, if I watch this, I'm gonna have to mute myself, then unpause, then unmute the mic. You guys will. I do think Yamato will come back and will likely be a heavy hitter. I would say if Yamato joined the Straw Hats, they probably would be. I would probably put him above Sanji. I have like almost no reason to believe that like Queen would be able to hold out against Kaido the same way Yamato did. Cause like, just comparatively speaking, Yamato did technically also do better against Green Bull. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Conbra. By the way, guys, just as a reminder, in the description there is a link to my Ko-Fi. Just send me a message there if you do join. It's only $2. Send me a message and I'll send you the link towards the Discord. But yeah. Yamato. Yeah, I'd probably put Yamato. Is there anything else you guys would like to do? Any tier list, something like that? We can honestly like sit down and really discuss like Straw Hat Drip. I wouldn't mind, going over the Straw Hats drip, though I'd probably have to make that on the side beforehand. How's it going, guys? Um, People want to watch What's Up with Yamato. I think that's the video that we're supposed to be watching. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to mute myself again. Just check out the pinned comment of anything. I can't. I'd have to mute myself. Robin's cowboy hat is underrated. I'm not a fan of the Western-ish theme Robin's got going on for a good portion of the pre-time skip. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I will say though that it does go hard depending on like the version we're talking about. Because if we're talking about like Miss All Sunday with the, I think it was the white coat, yeah, that fit goes real hard. Elbap Drip so far is my favorite post time skip outfit so far. Really, really, I'm not the biggest fan of like the outfit, the Viking theme. I will say Nami looks okay. I'm not a fan of Zoro's mask. Sanji, I think his I've like paid attention to the least. Usopp looks funny, a bit. I wouldn't say over designed, just a bit too on the nose with the Viking theme. And for Luffy, I'll be honest, I just miss the pants. The pants are the only thing that throw me off. I always see Luffy with his denim, differently colored denim jeans with the white thick cuffs around the lengths. I don't know. It's not my favorite, but I will say they do go hard. Actually, what is my favorite fit? Definitely not Egghead. For as much as I think Egghead might be my favorite arc, it's definitely not Egghead's fit. Dressrosa did go kind of hard for some of the Straw Hats. Luffy's fit in Whole Cake Island might be my favorite. His and Nami's. I'm sorry, but like Nami's whole fit, you can't go wrong with it. Especially when she either the starting outfit, the dress that she wears afterwards, or the white like the white fluff sweater that she wears. Those just go hard for me. I don't know why. What's up, Planet Birthday? I kind of vibe it. You kind of vibe my voice right now. I'm not doing anything differently, and it's probably because like I've been lounging around in my bed all day, so I have to like lighten it up again. Luffy had that fit on during the rooftop. In your opinion, where would you rank Loki, the Goros, and Kaido in terms of strength? We can honestly talk about that. I could let me just pull out a couple of let me pull out a couple of tabs for that as well. Right now we're just sort of like doing some upkeep, just having a chat, doing this stuff. We don't really need to like go into anything crazy right now. Um, you said Kaido, Gorosei, and Loki, so actually I have to use the colorless version. To use the no color version, so we'll have all three of them up. Um, let's see. Luffy's right on Onigashima fit is superior. It is a good fit, granted. I'm so used to seeing Luffy with the blue pants, with the like blue jean shorts. I don't know. The orange on purple. How do I feel about it, honestly? I like the purple sash. The purple sash almost feels like he did go like it's so strange because okay, let me see if I can vocalize my thoughts on it. The black overcoat cape thing was definitely something that Luffy's design is missing as a whole. I wish that Oda would play around with it a tiny bit more, since we do see that like emperors and just any character above a certain tier of strength at this point, if they're high ranking in some way, they'll wear a kind of overcoat type of jacket or something. Just an overcoat jacket on their shoulders, which I guess signifies a high level of power within the One Piece verse. It's strange to me that Oda sort of removed that from Luffy's overall design. I could understand why it would have clashed with Egghead's fit. Luffy's fit for Egghead, I will say, was probably my least favorite, only because it felt the simplest, if you ask me. It felt the simplest. Just giving him like a long overcoat that reaches down to like, let's say, a little bit past his ankle, so you also can't see his shorts. That's fine. I have no issues with it. I honestly really liked almost everyone's Egghead fit except maybe Frankie's. Yeah, Frankie, I don't know why the whole visor top head thing just did not jive with me. I'd say I actually like Sanji's Hawaiian shirt fit a bit more. And then Jinbei, he kind of always has the same fit. I feel like this is the most different that he's had, but it was fine. I'm kind of excited to see the let's call them the second half of the crew's outfits. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna look like in terms of the whole Viking thing. I will say though, I'm just not a fan of like the orange with purple shorts. The orange shorts with like purple sash. I like the purple sash, just the shorts did not jive with me. I'm surprised that Luffy kept them going on into Egghead, but I guess that's sort of like the next evolution of his outfit, which is fine in my case. Only thing I don't like about Luffy's Elbaf fit is the shoes and boots. Yeah, I feel like Luffy should always just be on sandals. Like I get Egghead why, it gives him like flying shoes or whatever, but yeah. Has my favorite Frankie out with his leather jacket and cowboy hat. Yeah, the leather jacket and cowboy hat really fit well for Frankie. I'll be honest in that, at least to me, his OG hairstyle, the one that he pulls up every now and then, that's still the best hairstyle Frankie has. The whole like tank, hairstyle, cannon hairstyle thing, it just wasn't for me. The buzz cut definitely doesn't fancy me the best. The pigtails are funny, but like the pigtails are funny, but they're just, I don't know. It's whatever. And to me, it was funny isn't always good. You know what I mean? Only thing I don't like about Luffy's Elbaf, yeah. At least has my favorite, yep. Halloween outfit, purple and orange. The Halloween outfit. Are you talking about Thriller Bark? You talking about Thriller Bark, or you just mean like the regular sash and the sash and orange pants from Wano. Also, Eon, Oda did a recent volume color spread that revealed the true colors of the Gorose's monsters forms. Actually, he did do that. I saw the image. I didn't pay too much attention to it. School? What do you mean, yo? Actually, let me look up One Piece recent color spread. One Piece Egghead color spread. Let me change that real quick. Egghead volume cover. Should have been out. It's not out on Google yet, which is... Oh! Okay. Let's just relook at this. By the way, Luffy painted it fucking red. Luffy painted the bat red. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's see. That's fan made? Is this fan made? Oh, that's not the official one? Oh, that sucks. That's still good. Still good. I mean, hey, screw it, right? It's not bad. I do think, although I will say this, if these were to be the colors, I wouldn't be upset by them. I was hoping that Mars could be a little more colorful, and this kind of does fit the theme. That's not bad. Five Elders versus Loki? Yeah. Oh, it isn't out. Yeah, he's back in robot voice. Am I really back in robot voice? I'm standing. Oh, the mic is also a little low. That could have also been it. Loki, Planetary DC, top tier possible. I mean, if Loki is going to be the villain of Egghead, Elbaf, we don't know yet. Possibly. I mean, if he has to be... Okay, so let's actually talk about this real quick. I'm going to bring up some colored pages. I'm going to bring up some... What the fuck? Yeah, fix that. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Let's just go on ahead to Loki. Oh, that sucks. That's such bullshit. We don't have a full Loki spread. I should be seeing this man spread out right now. The fuck? Actually, this feels weird. Okay, we'll just... Screw it. We'll leave it like that. So we'll have Loki. By the way, Loki is fucking massive, dude. Okay, so we'll have Loki. Let's get Kaido out. We can talk about... What chapter do I want to get a page for out of Kaido? You know what? We can actually do the regular thing, because I'm pretty sure Kaido does show up in his transformed state. What is it? 1005. Demon Child. This should have been before Mr. Raccoon Dog. Definitely okay. Okay, here we go. Kaido and then the Gorosei. Gorosei popped up in what, 1108? 1108, 1109 probably. Okay, yeah, it's like 1110. It's definitely 1110. I always forget. I always like convince myself it's not the actual thing. Okay, TCB. There is a full spread on TCB. One Piece TCB. TCB scans. There we go. 30. The accursed. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Let's get that Frankie's shoulders smaller now. Probably, right? They do look smaller. Holy fuck. They look... One second. Frankie PTS. Either Frankie somehow got bigger or his arms really just did get smaller. This is what I say sometimes. Like, this is what I say this is part of like what I mean when I say that like I don't like using pixel scaling or measurement scans for freaking power scaling, because a lot of the times it's just normal, not even author, but just human inconsistency to like be able to. It's almost impossible for a human to always draw things to the exact scale that it, or at least they intend it to be. You know what I mean? Not saying that authors can't do that, but for the most part, even like one of the main character designs, like even his shoulders look a little bit smaller, right? And there's always something that you could make up about that bullshit. It's a very small like niche thing, but it really does, like, I don't know. That's why I don't like using those kinds of scaling. Well, yeah, Oda's still including Lilith. Yeah, I like Lilith. I really hope that she sticks around for a while. It'll be interesting to see like the dynamic between Lilith and where she is Vegapunk's evil, and York. I'm really gonna enjoy seeing like their dynamic, especially later on. Maybe York even changes her design at some point. Her fit. I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we saw York with a full celestial dragon fit sometime soon. So, for starters, by the way, guys, again, Elbaf Lilith outfit. Yeah, I can't wait to see Lilith's outfit. One thing I will say though about like Lilith and just the other Vegapunks is that they're likely not going to join the Straw Hats. I know that like there's never any romanticism between like the Straw Hat Pirates themselves, but I don't know. I find it funny to see like Frankie either get some mentorship or gets like something out of Lilith. You know what I mean? Not so much like romantic in a romantic sense, but more or less, you know, basically at this point you have someone who is as intelligent as Vegapunk, but they're not in a sense they are Vegapunk, but in another sense they're not. You know what I mean? Since Lilith at the end of the day is still her own individual, and you can see this with York, where York went against her master, went against, you know, the idea of, you know, who Vegapunk is, and is just her own individual at the end of the day, especially after Ishiba revealed her betrayal. So, I don't know. I'm interested in seeing, like, what Oda eventually does with Lilith. I'm hoping that, like, Lilith helps improve the Thousand Sunny in any way. I'm hopeful that, like, by the end of the story, whenever we have, like, the Straw Hats versus the Blackbeard Pirates, we get to see, I don't know, Blackbeard with a fucking, what do you call those? With an ancient weapon, and then the Thousand Sunny just transforming into a giant robot. If the Thousand Sunny doesn't become a giant robot, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I don't know why. I feel like it'd be the ultimate, like, Luffy and the others just eyes blasting out of their heads as fucking stars, seeing Frankie transform his ship into an actual Megazord. It'd be so fucking cool. Oda scaled down Frankie's shoulders. Again, it's probably just a small artistic inconsistency. I don't think it's anything crazy. There's usually not there always doesn't have to be a reason behind it. The Sunny becomes Uranus? I'm 5 years old. God damn, I have a child sense of humor. Yeah, Uranus. For the sake of, maturity and shit. By the way, okay, so I'm probably not gonna do videos this stream just because I have to like get those headphones fixed now. I'll probably plug them into like my PlayStation controllers and see if they still. It's like a massive screech. I could probably plug it into the mic right now, and you guys would hear just some ear grape. Could Loki be part of the Oni? Be part Oni? I think that's just a helmet. I think that's honestly just a helmet. Okay, so let's talk about scaling right now because King of Lightning did make a video on this before. It's contentious. I'll say this. So Loki, the Gorosei, and Kaido, they've been. Well, we'll just say that Loki is the villain for now, right? We'll just assume that for now Loki is possibly going to be a villain. I don't know yet. Might be one of those like misunderstood situations, though he says he'll bring in about the end of the world. So Loki has no scaling right now whatsoever. But if again, off the hypothetical scenario where in the future Loki ends up being a main villain for the arc or a partial villain, you have to take into consideration that then Loki has to have either some kind of. He has to be at least relative to the enemies that we fought up until now. There's no way that you can go down in terms of power scaling, or at least it's never really shown consistently. I mean, you can maybe say the same thing for like Horty Jones moving out of, the pre-time skip down to the post-time skip, since, the pre-time skip villains were the Admirals, but that was more or less a specific scenario where like we're seeing the height of the world versus what the Straw Hats are capable of doing now. Yeah, it's going to be a very long-ass arc. But Yamato was supposed to be part of the Three-Eyed Tribe, like Puddin', but that was changed later. What do you think that was done? Was Yamato supposed to... Did Oda bring that up in, like, an SBS or something? I wasn't aware of this. Probably just changed Yamato to be an Oni-like child, like Kaido. I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of this, so it's interesting. Loki showed he's got strong enough haki for Luffy to detect him far away, and if he's in pre-Sea Prism blocking his Devil Fruit and weakening him, that just makes his haki stronger. It does. That is a very good point, Mama Budgie. The only scaling we could possibly do is that it took all Giant Wars to pin him down, but we don't know how many that is. That is also true. It was concept art? Okay, Brown Pants. I'd have to look at the concept art. Maybe if you guys can, like... I don't know if you guys can put up a link in the chat, but if anything... just like give me like a Google search, like an exact Google search prompt, and I can probably look it up through there. So let's talk about Loki first, as he's the most unquantifiable here. And as they brought up, and as you guys have brought up in chat, yeah, it's very probable that his haki is a lot stronger. I'm not actually sure if it was his haki that Luffy sensed. Let me just reread that portion really quickly. You feel that? I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, so. Probably was haki, likely was haki. The fact that Loki's been chained up by Sea Prism Stone this long, I'll be honest, I'm starting to develop, it's a theory, it's not really substantiated by anything, but it could possibly offer a bit of, was Law, can anybody check this out for me real quick? Did Law have any Sea Prism Stone on him when he fought Hawkins? Because I'm starting to think that like maybe Sea Prism Stone, if tied to a Devil Fruit user, could potentially, not say make them more powerful, but their bodies have to eventually acclimate to the Sea Prism Stone so they're able to move around with less, what's the right word to use here? I guess it weakens them less to an extent. You know what I mean? How at first you could say that like Sea Prism Stone weakens a Devil Fruit user, but then after a while, especially when you see it in Wano and Udon Prison, Luffy was able to move around just fine even with Sea Prism Stone. If anything, he used it for training. Now Crocodile went through a similar scenario, not with Luffy in that he trained, more so he basically spent his entire time in Impel Down. You can't argue he did anything there because that would just simply be headcanon. So Crocodile probably sat on his ass with Sea Prism Stone handcuffs and got stronger. I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm honestly just going to say that like Sea Prism Stone probably would make if Doflamingo comes back and he's like dealing with Crocodile, keeping up with some of like the later players, some of like the later players in the show. Like if you see like Doflamingo versus Katakuri and it's somewhat close, and that would all but confirm that like it's Sea Prism Stone, especially against like with stronger characters. It probably makes them stronger by the sheer act that they eventually just acclimate to the extents of Sea Prism. The thing that it makes me just mostly think about this is that like One Piece characters are not. Okay, let me rephrase that. One Piece characters are kind of like Dragon Ball characters, like Saiyans, where like they become stronger not only as they fight, but also like as they go through. Oh man, my brain is like so out of it today. When they go through diversity, I feel like the more struggle you go through in One Piece, it's like a Saiyan Zenkai boost. You just get stronger off of it. It makes a lot of sense. So, upgrade power scaling One Piece after introduction, Loki, very, very. What if there was a devil fruit that increased your hockey? That'd be interesting. I mean, Luffy's devil fruit, in a sense, is a devil fruit that like requires Haki to like fully master it. I'm convinced of it. He can't use Gear 4 without applying Haki to himself, and Luffy hasn't. The more Haki he masters, it's almost like the stronger his body becomes in response. It might be like correlation doesn't equal causation type of thing. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, there's a lot of ways that you could go about it. Yeah, One Piece characters are definitely like the closest thing to like seeing Zenkai boosts in manga, at least in comparison to like Dragon Ball. I really don't see this kind of thing with other shows. It's one of those things that I was like bringing up to like a friend of mine when I was talking to him about like Luffy versus Naruto, where I was like, you can maybe get like a low ball scale for how strong One Piece characters get after like a really hard battle, but you can't really do the same for like Bleach or Naruto characters. You can't really get like a quantifiable amount. Mostly because like they don't really have like power level values like Doriki or power levels, but mostly because like Naruto does it to get stronger from a lot of his fights. Like after the fight, I mean, you know what I mean? Like he goes into the fight stronger. And you can maybe argue, like, he acclimates to his powers a bit better in the fight, but he doesn't really, like, walk out of a fight 4 or 5 times stronger than, like, when he walked in. You know what I mean? Like, if he fought Kakuzu when he landed the Rasen Shuriken, he didn't walk out of that fight stronger after walking out with the Rasen Shuriken. He just... No, he fucked around for a bit, was about as strong as before, and then went and got Sage Mode. You know what I mean? He does get stronger with, like, training and shit. Just... not out of coming out of a fight. You could maybe say that for like the war arc. I could definitely see an argument for like Naruto gets stronger throughout the war arc, but I'd say that's mostly because like his shadow clones are also passing on the experience that they've gained back to him. So probably. Haki equals Zenkai Kaioken. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. One Piece and DB. Yeah, 100%. Imagine if Burgess had advanced armament Haki with a strength fruit. I don't want to think about that. Imagine injecting someone the damage that you're dealing them with through super strength. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. I feel like he has one of the most like stupid devil fruits though, because I could totally see Zoro also lifting up that giant mountain, but I don't know. I saw a video of somebody comparing like Jesus Burgess doing that post time skip and then Roronoa Zoro doing that with a house, but I'm like, bro, that's a house. He picked up a whole mountain. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that Zoro did something similar, bro. That's a fucking house, bro. Okay, so Loki, he's kind of unquantifiable. I'll say, depending on what kind of hacks he has, depending on what kind of hacks like Loki may have, especially with that broken ass devil fruit he seems to be holding, he might be crazy. He might be. He could possibly overpower Kaido. Because my thing is this: One Piece is not a show that's like afraid of power cliffing the previous villain. Doflamingo got hard eclipsed by like Cracker and Katakuri. Cracker gave Luffy more trouble than Doflamingo did. Fucking Horty Jones got power cliffed by freaking Doflamingo. Katakuri got absolutely curb stomp power cliffed by Kaido. the thing is that, like, with the Gorosei, it's a bit interesting because I've said this before, you have to compare every single villain that Luffy fights from here on out to Kaido. If they don't offer him a similar level of, like, conflict and struggle as Kaido did, I just don't think they're as strong, which is why, like, yeah, Rob Lucci, that was a joke fight for Luffy. You're gonna sit here and tell me you're gonna compare Rob Lucci to Kaido? No, fuck no. But it makes the Gorosei so interesting to me because it's almost like interjecting the potential final villains early enough into the story where, like, we get to see where the protagonists match up against them. But in all honesty, and this is why I brought up the whole King of Lightning thing before, it's because he made a good point. The Gorosei are not as strong as Kaido. That one thing I can say for a fact. Saturn did not provide Luffy even remotely as much trouble as Kaido did. I mean, yeah, Luffy did turn Kaido into, like, a jump rope and did, like, mess around with him, but Luffy turned Saturn into pizza dough, threw him, and then Saturn just flew back up, but Luffy didn't suffer any consequences from it. Like, Luffy really did not suffer any consequences from any of the stuff that he did to the Gorosei. He threw back everything that they sent at him, which at least leads me to believe that if Kaido were to fight these guys, he wouldn't be able to beat them just because, like, again, hacks. Warcury, again, arguably the strongest and seemingly the most impressive since he was the one they kind of had to run away from. He was just doing side quests. I'm kind of with Mr. Morge in the idea that, like, Jupiter is just fucking around. He's not really, like, going all out. He's just doing the bare minimum. It didn't seem like he was really trying to cause them that big of a threat. Venus Juro is, to me at least, fast more than anything else. I mean, you see how Zoro blocks one of his, how he blocks one of Zoro's attacks. I don't know if it was like an advanced Conqueror's Haki level attack, but it clearly pushed them both away. And again, just as a reminder, you could say that definitely that, like, Zoro is stronger since the time that he fought Kaido, but I don't even think Zoro's still knocking Kaido off of his feet at this point. Even like a full power Asura Dead Man's Gamble at full health, I don't think that's knocking Kaido off of his feet or pushing him away. I think he could scar Kaido, maybe deal a good number more damage than he did before, but I don't think he's knocking Kaido off of his feet. Hey, what's up, Six? You haven't really missed much. We've just been talking. Chat wanted to talk about, like, power cliffing right now in One Piece, Kaido versus, like, the Gorosei and then Loki. The thing I could give Saturn is that he can release spit bombs that could cause Warcury to regen his entire body. Yeah, 100%. I'd say these guys have higher AP, at least for the most part. Some of them have, like, higher AP. Well, not really. Maybe the spit bombs. Because he did spit poison at Luffy that was also explosive, and that was funny. And I just want to say one thing real quick, guys, and again, this is not to, like, really, I mean, yeah. The Gorosei definitely don't have, like, besides maybe Warcury, the Gorosei do not really have, like, durability feats. They seem to be capable of being hurt for the most part, or at least potentially hurt. Obviously, they have some level of immortality that we still don't know about. Well, tension, inshallah. What's up, Ira? Ira de nadie. Yeah, let me just move on ahead a little bit, because I really want to talk about this. So, Warcury can do, like, a Conqueror's Haki roar. I don't know if that's, like, a specific advanced Conqueror's Haki thing, or there's, again, a level higher of Haki that we still don't know about. Maybe Super Duper Haki, maybe Master Haki. I don't know. So, just sidelining a little bit, a quick question. So, these Spitwads are definitely, these Haktua Lugis are clearly explosive. As soon as, like, they're nukes. I don't think these are basically nukes. They have the little mushroom cloud and everything. Can Luffy, like, just bat away a Rasen Shuriken then? Like, a tailed Beast Bomb Rasen Shuriken. If we're going by, like, haha funny internet memes. And I know that, like, Kurama can, like, and Naruto can, like, pre-explode them, sure, but couldn't Luffy just, like, bounce them away? I mean, I feel like if he just hit them, he just turns them into rubber. They don't explode. He just shoots them back. I don't know. That's just the thing I wanted to talk about real quick. But yeah, no, the Gorosei just don't seem that impressive. I mean, it's like King of Lightning said. He made up a fantastic point. Realistically speaking, imagine if they were, like, relativistic to relativistic, sure, but if they were powerful enough to, like, let's say, defeat Kaido, shouldn't they have caused more of a problem to, like, Luffy and the others? Because, yes, they all got stronger, sure, but, I mean, besides, like, Wartree having skin so tough that, like, Luffy's literally yelling, "Yow, how hard is that thing?" They don't really do anything that, at least to me, is so impressive. Yeah, Venus Juro did slash, like, the entire half of, like, I keep the Labo phase, right? He can, like, slash it away, and that's impressive, sure, but that's mostly a DC thing over anything else. I don't think that's so much of an AP thing. That's more DC because, again, the destructive capacity to split something like that in half. Sanji is clearly able to hurt one of these guys, and I mean, he could just walk out of one of them getting bit. I don't know if Sanji... I'm sure Sanji could survive Kaido munching on him, but I'm not sure if, like, you can really say Sanji can, like, kick Kaido and draw blood from him. I don't think that's the case. I think they were held back. You could probably argue that they were being held back 100%, and I'm not denying it. I'm sure that we'll get some more impressive Gorosei stuff. I definitely think Saturn's the weakest because, like, okay, Chopper's guard point... It's completely defensive technique, fluffs him up, okay, sure. Nami using Zeus. Zeus is one of Big Mom's special homies. They should be, I would say, weaker than her, but about as strong. So him blocking her out with, like, hockey, sure, fine. Usopp, actually, I think only those two landed. I think the others, they hurt them. But then, like, Brook is here able to slash apart what's his face? Saturn? One of his legs off, and Usopp's able to stop one of them with an explosion. So, I don't know. If like, this was Kaido, or Big Mom, maybe Chopper I could see it. Maybe this version of Zeus could, like, stop one of Big Mom's punches, but I don't think that Usopp or Brook are, like, stopping Big Mom for the most part. Because this is primarily, like, a defensive ability and stuff. My thing is more or less just, like... Well, okay, sure. Big Mom and Kaido also have, like, some of the highest durability in the entire series, so... I don't know. The One Piece fan letter episode? Was there a fan letter episode? I wasn't aware of this. I would love to see Kaido versus Wartree. Because the other thing is that, like, Kaido doesn't hit himself. Like, he doesn't hit with his own punches and kicks, so... I'm sure that he's just, like, if anything, his hands would probably hurt. His, like, hands would probably hurt from, like, the Kanabo hitting against Warcury. I don't know. It was the Gorosei 5 versus Kumabani, the Straw Hats, and the Marines. Honestly, those Marines and vice captains did nothing. Yeah, they really didn't do shit. The Gorosei 100% carried it through. And like you said, they were holding back. They couldn't, like, just wipe out the entirety of the island because they also had to, like, make sure, hey... we have to keep what's his face, Vegapunk's head intact and the whole thing and blah 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 blah. Yeah, we didn't see enough of Warcury, but literally everybody ran away from him, and Luffy and Gear 5 couldn't damage him. That's the thing. It's like Warcury is the only one that I'm like, he's a problem. Warcury is the only one where I really say, like, I could definitely see, like, him being the only one here that's actually worth a damn threat. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying all of them are just like these weak pee-pee poo-poo babies that can't do anything, but. Weird. I don't know. Warcury beats Kaido? That's wild. Saturn got rocked by Kuma. He didn't even have regen. He'd be dead. Hey, what's up, Saint? How you doing? I have a feeling that there's going to be a cross guild fight coming sometime in the arc. That'd be cool. Hydrogen lifted 10,000 tons and sent it to the sky in Dressrosa. He did do that against, what was it? Against Mach Vice, right? I think that sword. How big do I think that sword is? That sword is probably bigger than, like, most countries on Earth. I'm pretty sure you could probably grab that sword, lay it flat against Russia, and it'd probably be bigger. I'd put money that sword is bigger than Russia. I'd put money that sword is longer than Russia. Have you thought about Burgess versus Urouge? Their devil fruits go toe to toe. What is Urouge's fruit? Urouge. Devil fruit. Yeah, let me see what fucking devil fruit does this dude even have? What does he do? Powers and abilities. Devil fruit. Urouge has the Paramecia, currently unnamed Paramecia level fruit that allows him to convert damage inflicted onto him into physical strength, which results in expanding muscles and enlarged body size. Since this ability was able to exceed the Pacifista's body size and actually damage it with his punches, although he's still vulnerable to lasers and kicks from Admiral. That's interesting. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, Big Mom's son that lost to Uroj. Big Mom's son lost to Uroj, so he should be at least relative to the Yonko, like to at least like a Yonko third commander. If he hasn't gotten any stronger, Jesus Burgess is probably like, he's definitely Blackbeard, not Kaido. Blackbeard's like second or third strongest officer. He's definitely around like the upper ends of like Kaido's office, especially since he was like one of the starting members. So I'd imagine that, you know, Oda would probably give him more of a position. So I'd say like what, second officer, maybe third officer. He'd probably be stronger than Uroj, especially since he'd be like a later villain. That'd be interesting. It's so strange because it's like, again, you have to like just compare it and say like, could the Straw Hats really stop Big Mom from like, let's say, grabbing Nico Robin if she wanted to? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like before I even say anything, I have to see more. Steinixo's stream. He had a stream? I didn't know that. Hajrudin was able to overpower 10k tons, while SSG Vegeta was struggling to lift 6 tons. Is this from like, are you running like, Super Saiyan God Vegeta? When did Super Saiyan God Vegeta try to lift 6 tons? What's your opinion? Would win between the worst generation versus the tailed beasts? All right, let me just look that up real quick. Are you talking about like the 11 supernovas from the pre-time skip or post-time skip? If it's pre-time skip, I think the tailed beasts win. I don't know how any of them beat Kurama. If we're talking like I mean, Bonnie's fruit is kind of stupid. Bonnie's fruit is kind of fucking stupid. Like, I don't know if she could like, I don't know if like her whole shtick goes into like the amount of time she has to take away from you. Like, if she said, oh, I'm gonna like revert you back into a baby, or I'm gonna take away like 30 years from your life. I'm gonna just revert you back to like 30 years prior. I don't know. From the Universe 6 arc, how big is what was the robot from Dragon Ball Tournament? What was his name? Tournament Power. No, I don't care about Aniraza. Pepperoni. Metal Man. I'm just gonna Metal Man from Magetta. How heavy is Magetta? Does he have a weight to him? Does he have like an actual weight? Pulls back, increasing his power. Can't do anything. Spitfire. Transforms into a rush off the damage. How heavy is Magetta? Just in case. Over 1,000 tons. Huh. I guess Vegeta has dog shit lifting strength. Over 1,000 tons. So, like, One Piece characters just have higher lifting strength than Dragon Ball characters? That's so stupid. What's the heaviest Goku can lift? Oh, I gotta read this. A TikTok. Sure, we can watch this.
How much weight can...
I'm gonna... Wait, one second. Let me mute myself. Can you guys still hear it?
In order to find...
It's gonna...
How much weight can Goku lift? In order to find this out, we need to look at some of Goku's feats. In the first episode of Dragon Ball Super, we can see Goku casually pick up a 7-ton tractor, but that's nothing. On King Kai's planet, Goku managed to train with weights of 10 tons, but he had to go Super Saiyan. When training with Gohan, he managed to throw a cube of Kachin, claimed to be the densest metal on the universe. Goku has also effortlessly lifted the Z-Sword in his base form, leaving the Kai in shock. In addition, Goku has been able to hold back an island-sized rock, which could range over 1 million tons. Well, truth is, Goku can lift even more. You have to remember that Goku's forms multiply his strength, and it would be impossible to find out exactly how much he can lift. Let's just say Goku can lift a lot. Thanks for watching.
AI voice. Yeah, you guys, again, just check out the pinned comment. My headphones are damaged, so I have to mute myself so that way any video we watch, it doesn't reverb off the mic. In one giant room, it was more like a city. What do you mean, Tony? What do you mean? Law, okay, Vegeta trying to pick him up in the manga. There is a Luffy versus Deku by King Bullet. Luffy won, but his method for scaling or some of his takes were unique. If you guys want to watch that, we can. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to mute myself and from the mic. The islands, I mean, okay, so Frieza threw a large piece of rock at Goku. 1 ton is equivalent. Okay, I was about to say, no fucking way. Like, where the fuck did we hear that? The island size thing, here's the thing. You can argue manga versus anime, but ultimately, I don't know. I'm one of those people that says, listen, the anime is canon. If we want to talk about the differences between anime and manga, and maybe if the manga scaling is just different than the anime for XYZ reasons, we could probably go into that. But I just usually say, if it's in the anime and if it's both in the anime and in the manga, even if it's an extra scene added in the anime, I'm still gonna count it as long as it's not directly filler. You know what I mean? Just extra shit made by the writers. One thing I will say though is that that rock that he threw was not the size of an island. That was not the size of an island. That looked like I don't know, man. Yeah, he punched away 10k tons. That's crazy. How much is 10,000 tons? A ton is 2,000 pounds, so it's 10k times 2k. So it would be 4 zeros on 2 zeros. So that would be, 7 zeros plus 2 over 10, 20. So 7 zeros would be 6, 7, 20 million? 20 million. Let's look up a calc real quick. Guys, just in case for you guys that don't know, calc is short for calculator. Alright, 10,000 times... Oh, it's got an extra zero. Let's just throw in an extra zero there. Yeah. Okay, times 2,000. That would be 1,000. Yeah, 20 million. Hey, smart math. I had to whip out the calc, you feel me? I had to whip out the calc. Crazy. I meant Rhodes' room. What's Rhodes' room? I was watching this, watching 30 minutes behind stream. That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. So One Piece characters lifting strength. I mean, you can have higher lifting strength than a guy who can blow up a universe. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why that doesn't make sense. I mean, here's the thing. It's stupid, but it does make sense. Your striking force, the amount of force that you can throw out a punch with is not the same as the amount of force you can lift up. So I don't see why. Okay, so if arguably these three right here, actually no, because he might be stronger. Okay, so if X-Drake, Eustace Kid, Luffy, Trafalgar, and Uroj are all the strongest guys in the 11 supernovas, you could probably throw in Bonnie in there, but mostly because of Haxes. If you want to argue that these 5 are the strongest, Uroj is able to take out a Pacifista. Okay, let me just think this through. Luffy's able to basically fight a transformed... Let me see if I can like figure this out. Luffy's able to fight a transformed Moria, which can make an island shake and can split an island apart with his punches. Luffy's able to hit him, though granted the jet giant shell that he hit him against, but the jet giant shell that he used to fight Moria also hit him right where like he was keeping all of his shadows, like he made him spit a few up, so he probably got smaller because of that. I don't know. He kind of like just regurgitated it. They should be faster than every single tailed beast. I'll say this. Most of these guys should be faster than the tailed beasts. Maybe not Uroj. I could see maybe one of them suplexing the tailed beast. Here's the thing, I don't think a Pacifista can take out like Kurama. I don't think any of them beat Kurama unless like Bonnie makes physical contact with Kurama. Maybe Law rooms her towards him, but Law's room does not have massive range on it yet. And if she can like revert Kurama back to like a baby, then yeah, they probably Kurama and the Eight Tails and Gyuki, if they can like turn them the two of them into babies, they probably win. I don't know, because I don't know if any of these guys are like mountain level. Could I see Luffy tear down an entire mountain on his own? Without third gear? It'd take him a while. I think it'd take Luffy a while to tear down a mount. Like, no, I think the tailed beasts have it. You'd have to like really plug in a controller. You'd have to like, I mean, what? Okay, what exactly are they stop? How exactly are they gonna stop a tailed beast bomb from like Kurama? Hey, what's up, Lewis? I would love to see a planet-sized fist. That would be so fucking funny. I like his Loki having the Hita no Mi model Loki would be dope. That'd be dope. That'd be really dope. I would love to see like Loki have some like, yeah, some like lore accurate god Loki feats. I would love to see something in response to that. DBZ isn't a matter of canon, it's a matter of continuity. One continuity isn't inherently less or invalid than the others. The rules or scaling just differ. That's true. Kaido lifting Onigashima, Akuma no Mi. Scale in physical. Yeah, I would probably say that like One Piece characters probably have higher lifting strength than Dragon Ball characters, depending on like which Dragon Ball character you're talking about. Because, I mean, you can... Damn. It's so annoying. Oh, I got what you mean now. The Lego City. Yeah. I only say that because I know Super uses Kai anime C, not Z, so I don't know how well the canon. Okay, that's fair. Pre-time skip Luffy is not much weaker than Naruto that beat Kurama, is he? I think he's weak, right? You could say he's faster, but I think he's weaker. I don't know if like Luffy would have anything to, like. Okay, put it like this. Luffy without armament haki throwing a, let's say, giant pistol at Kurama, the fist would still likely be smaller than Kurama. Even if he, like, punches Kurama away, he still has, like, maybe, what, a kick and another punch. He can maybe throw, like, a kick or another punch before he falls down. And I don't think that's taking down a full-sized Kurama that's, like, bigger, at least 4 times bigger than a 17-meter Chief Toad. Which would make Kurama like 68 meters tall, or at least long, whatever. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I might like One Piece more, but there's just some fights that I just can't say One Piece wins because boo-hoo, blah blah blah. Like, if Uroj like was able to maybe tank a tailed beast, I could maybe see him like getting to the size of a tailed beast through sheer muscle mass expansion, maybe. But then like, let's say Isobu. Can Isobu create giant, like, water pillars and stuff? Because, like, if Isobu, like, just... Well, no, we mostly see him, like, roll up into a ball. He does have water-style jutsu, but he mostly rolls up into a ball. If you see, like, any of them use, like, a giant water-style jutsu, like, half of these guys are just out of it. 50% is 50 meters? Oh. Do you agree with multi-continental tailed beast meta? I agree with multi-continental. I don't think the tailed beast... Well, multi-continental for, like... I would agree for multi-continental for, like, Kurama. The other tailed beast, I can maybe say, like, continental. I could see, like, the other tailed beast being anywhere around, like, continental, large country continental, because they can easily blow up like, mountains and mountain ranges by just shooting tailed beast bombs, and you can assume that, like, if given enough time, they could charge up much more powerful tailed beast bombs. LVAV gonna upscale One Piece like crazy. More than likely. Are you still mad over the DAP Up tournament? Don't even bring up the DAP Up tournament, because that shit blew an Impact frame DAP Up. I'm gonna be upset without this for a while. The Akatsuki versus the Warlords, who wins? The Warlords shit stomp only because Mihawk basically blitzes and one-shots every single Akatsuki member before the synapses in their brains even tells them they're dead. The only one I can see surviving anything is Obito, and that's just because of Kamui. At that point, he just gets overwhelmed by like numbers. Obito also can't attack guys that are faster than him because at some point his body just has to maybe become physical. He can't be in Kamui and attack or grab someone at the same time. It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, let me just bring out Akatsuki real quick. We already know who the Warlords are. I might actually bring up the Warlords. 10 Akatsuki members versus, okay, so 10 Akatsuki members. Okay, do you guys want to include Orochimaru? Because that's still like a lot more number. Whatever, who gives a fuck? This guy, I don't know what the fuck he does. Orochimaru, whatever. And then Warlords. 7 Warlords. We're not going to include the Blackbeard version of it. We could. Let's just throw in these guys. Okay, he's way too fast. If we're talking about like the current version, the Marineford version of the Warlords, he's too fast. She's too fast. He's too fast. He's intangible to basically almost everything they do. And if Kuma isn't a mindless zombie and has some personality, he just shoots beams of light. Realistically, how many guys here are light speed? He maybe has light speed reaction time because of Kirin, so the best I could see him do, he couldn't dodge Kirin. He was not dodging Kirin. I'm not going to hear anything of it. Even healthy, I don't think he's dodging Kirin. He can put up a Susanoo to block the shots, I guess. He might be, it depends, like if you think he can Chibaku Tensei them away, but I could definitely see like Mihawk just split the Chibaku Tensei in half before it even starts forming. He's dog shit, these two are just not doing anything. You can't draw blood from him. I don't think you can even draw blood from this guy's a cyborg anymore. He's blocking every single attack like crazy. Hidan is probably falling in love with Boa Hancock instantly and being turned into stone. Kisame versus Jinbei, just Kisame versus Jinbei. Jinbei wins 10 times out of 10. There's nothing Kisame can do. He has no chakra. Doflamingo blitzes and one-shots most of these guys. This guy versus Doflamingo, he is not landing even a remote attack with any of his like Iron Sand. He's really not. Doflamingo, and if he catches Doflamingo, it'll likely just be a string clone. He basically grabs Sasori and most of his fucking puppets with his parasitic string and just uses them himself. Deidara can probably explode, but he's killing most of his teammates. And like 1, 2, 3, 4 characters here, maybe 5 have observation haki, so they would be able to kill him before he actually blows himself the fuck up. Pain would probably be an annoying ass fight, but I don't think Pain can like overpower any of these guys. You'd have like all 6 paths, sure, but like okay, if you shoot missiles, the missiles again are too slow. The Deva path is useless. You can maybe say like the human path could do something if he grabs any of them, but they just force him off themselves. He can't grab Crocodile. Shinra Tensei could probably hurt these guys, maybe, but he's out in. But 5 seconds would be like an eternity, all things considered. Conan's dog shit. I'm not even gonna go into her. She only ever did anything. Her best feat came out through prep time, and she still got one tapped. Orochimaru would probably be annoying to kill, but I don't know if like Orochimaru would have anything. Maybe Edo Tensei, but this is like a picture of Orochimaru before he left the Akatsuki, so he wouldn't have Edo Tensei, at least not to my knowledge. And even then, he'd have like really weak versions of the Kage, which, I mean, if he summons them, cool. Those versions of the Kage are still super weak. They're just annoying things that they'd have to deal with. Probably, I don't know if the Edo Tensei would be horny. Do you guys think Edo Tensei would be horny? Because if Edo Tensei are horny, then Boa probably solos. And then, or actually no, Kuma just BFRs the Edo Tensei. He just BFRs them. And then Obito, like I said, Kamui is the most annoying thing here. We talked about it actually before. If Moria can like grab his shadow, it's over for. If Moria grabs his shadow and it's daytime, he probably beats Obito. Probably, I don't know. That's like a real. I'm really like, you know, pulling at strings with that one. I don't know if that'd be the case. But yeah, no, none of them. This guy alone quite literally swings his sword once, and all of these guys die. Except for you, you probably have an extra body, Kamui, and extra hearts, and you'd still be severed in half, and you'd still be alive. Like, yeah, no, it's not even close. Genjutsu also doesn't work, so they just lose out on big win conditions. If Kaido pulled up to the 5 Kage summit, it's over. There's not they can't do anything. Everyone there versus Kaido alone, he flies up into the sky, shoots a big blast breath, they're all dead. I'm not kidding. With no Mihawk or Boa? Let me look up, okay. So no Mihawk or Boa. So then if we're going to do the 7 Warlords of the Sea, no Mihawk or Boa, then take off Mihawk. Yeah, take off Mihawk. Okay, so then we give him Blackbeard and Trafalgar Law. Can't Trafalgar Law, like, just rip out people's souls? Wouldn't he just, like, shambles away their souls? And then, like, Pain, well, he has no soul. He's just a walking body. He's just a lifeless body. It's like, imagine if his body got switched with his body. His soul, I don't know if his soul is trapped inside that walking can that he has for a chest. But, okay, ignoring these two guys. Swap his soul with her soul, his soul with his soul, her soul with... I mean, they're still now fighting with, like, out knowing how to do most of their abilities. I don't know. Can still turn people to stone without them being attracted to her. That is true. She can just kick them and turn them to stone, right? WOTL? What's WOTL? Oh, Warlords of the Sea. Wait, Warlords? Oh no, that's not. That'd be funny. The Warlords of the. That's almost close. I don't know what. Oh, World of the Living is just Japan. Okay. Dory and Brogin can create island-sized blasts. The Akatsuki and the Tailed Beast get statues. Crazy. I think the Espada. Let me look up the Espada real quick. The Espada should probably outscale everybody there, but maybe Mihawk. If we're talking like 1,000-Year Blood War Espada, then Grimmjow just shit stomps everybody there. It's not even close. If we're talking about like 1,000-Year Blood War version of like Grimmjow, he's probably too strong. 1,000-Year Blood War, Grimmjow is crazy. You're basically throwing Lanza del Relampagos. You're basically just throwing Lanza del Relampagos that probably nukes everybody here except Obito. The Lanza del Relampago, depending on how fast you think speed scaling is in Bleach, probably you. Probably these two can dodge that. Maybe Jinbei, if we're talking like post-time skip, he can probably dodge it, but that's if it's not like hitting the ground immediately. I don't know, like my Bleach scaling is, I'll be honest, my Bleach scaling is dog shit. I think the Espada might take it just because if you're talking about like 1,000-Year Blood War Grimmjow, hey, what's up, Mr. Pillow? If you're talking about like 1,000-Year Blood War Grimmjow, he just stomps everybody. Hey, what's up, DJ Retro? They said Espada versus, the topic right now is Espada versus Akatsuki versus the Warlords. It's weird. We should ask Eon how far the Akatsuki get into One Piece. That's interesting. The Akatsuki versus Espada? Okay, yeah, that's overkill. What if Warcurry came to the Culling Games? Warcurry is stomping out everybody, including... Like, put it like this. Kenjaku can make the merger happen, and Warcurry is stomping out everybody there. Maybe you could say that, like, well, how does he beat the merger? Good point, actually. How does he beat the merger? He probably puts it down with, like, Conqueror's Haki. Yeah, he probably puts down the merger with Conqueror's Haki. If it can be affected by intimidation tactics, then he probably puts it down with, like, Conqueror's Haki. Not gonna lie, some of Zoro's basic rooftop attacks that can damage Kaido kill a lot of One Piece top tiers, Asura, Indra. I don't know if they kill those guys. I don't know about that, but those guys are kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Probably stops at Whole Cake Island. They don't get to Whole Cake Island. They never get to Whole Cake Island. Okay, let me think this through. Real quick. So, Akatsuki, right? Okay, so I'm not going to talk about you. You're dog shit. You're not going to be in the Akatsuki, and you don't do anything. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's see. Let me think about this. I don't like Tyler just because, like, I feel like a lot of his. Sorry, your mic is messed up. Is it messed up? It's probably because I like laid back a bit, and you're probably getting like a bit of reverb from that. Is it better now? It's probably better now. Okay. Yeah. Espada does have good stats and powerful hacks, but I'm hear y'all out. Yeah, no, the thing about the Espada is that, like, again, depending on where you scale Bleach, like, if you think that, like, all the Espada are, like, at some point, like, even the... Let me put it like this. If you think that from here, from 6 onward, they're planetary, then, yeah, no, the Espada stomp out. The Espada stomp. Like, that's... From 6 onward, if you think they're planetary, then, yeah, it's a big stomp. It's not even about Haxes at that point. They sort of... Well, maybe Baragon's decay gets Obito, but... At that point, yeah, it's over. If you think they're like in anywhere between like the country to multi-continental range, going as far as like let's say Ulquiorra, maybe you want to say like Ulquiorra is the strongest one and he's planetary just because of his Resurrección Segunda Etapa, then again that's completely fair. Then it would be, and if you want to talk about then like let's say Thousand Year Blood War Grimmjow, then like this guy and this guy are probably too much for Mihawk. And it's just a snowball effect from there on out. I'm willing, again, I still give Bleach like strongest out of the big three, only because the extent that you can get Bleach to, especially with, again, some statements, is kind of nutty. And depending on whether or not you want to highball it, lowball it, midball it, whatever, any interpretation that I feel like is fair to an extent probably still scales them higher than most One Piece character. By the way, guys, wow, we got 34 people watching. That's crazy. In the description of the stream, there is a link to my Ko-Fi. It's only $2 for the month. You only have to subscribe once. You guys get access to my Discord. We're already getting some people inside. We're having some conversations in there. We're already passing on some memes. In terms of like the scan pages, the only thing I really ask you guys for is that if you don't want to be spoiled about anything, but you do want to like see the scan pages, that's enter at your own risk. But the only real rule there I have is just don't really have conversations there. You can move it down to like maybe like debates and stuff. But for scans, please just post the page number and the chapter that it came out in, just for the ease of comparison. Because there are also other translations. So if there's another translation that could interpret something else, then we could do that. Ulti versus Katakuri opinion because of Peros scaling. Really? You think so? Who do you think wins, Ulti or Katakuri? I might still be on the Ulti fence just because Katakuri just feels like he kind of sucks. I feel like a lot of people overrate him because of how he treated Luffy, but then it's like Luffy just eclipsed him as soon as Luffy went into and then walked out of Udon prison. He already like Katakuri was just a non-issue anymore. He's just not a factor in the story anymore. I mean, he's also just like the 1 billion berry bounty man, and we're already getting more and more characters that just outscale him in terms of like bounty posters too. I don't know. I feel like he is overrated by a lot of people just because they think that like Future Sight is such a massive benefit to have, and it is if you're relative to their speed tier. If you're faster or as fast as a person, then Future Sight offers such a massive speed, not speed, but it offers such a massive advantage. If they're faster than you, it's a problem. Yeah, he really went down after like, what was it, 30-something punches? 13 punches, something like that. He went out for like a good number of punches. I can remember Hellverse apparently cut a dimension. He didn't cut a dimension, he destroyed the chains of hell, which like even Yamamoto couldn't do. So again, you take that with how you take that information how you will. I'm going to start Bleach scaling next year. I'll probably read some Bleach on stream with you guys. And I'll probably be reading Naruto. I'll probably be rereading the entirety of Naruto for upcoming videos. I'll probably rereading Naruto all of November. That's gonna be my goal for next month, to like reread Naruto. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of Naruto scaling videos, and in terms of my next video, it's not gonna be a chat requested, because I also do want to put out some content that, you know, is of my own want, not so much that. Just to give you guys an idea, my next video is gonna be titled. Actually, let me know right now. Do you guys want me to reveal the next video topic? It's not. I've already talked about it quite a bit, and honestly, you could probably just rank it up to like me just going in a stream for it. But I do want to have it out there because I know that like even if people don't chime into the streams, I do want to like just get the. I just want to have the conversation out there right now. I could probably develop it into like a much larger video later on, especially in the month. I could probably just do like a twofer and just continue on the discussion with like a much larger video. But it's not going to be. I'm going to let you guys know right now. It's not. It is power scaling related. It is 100% power scaling related. It could be considered a versus battle video, but it inherently isn't. I'm not going to be like putting two characters up against each other. I'm just going to be talking about a specific thing. I feel like Loki will stomp her, Dorian Braga, but I'm a giant glazer. What do you think? Okay, yeah, Boruto's dad does have a manga. I know, it's crazy. Apparently people didn't know about it before Boruto came out, but I guess when you have to like... I'm just saying, I'm kind of happy that Boruto's dad does have a manga before Boruto came out, because, to be honest, it's like the Martin Luther King speech, right? Where it's like, how do you follow that up? How can you follow up Boruto when it's absolute fucking peak? And when you have characters and villains and just writing as good as, you know, Boruto's dad losing the Nine Tails and Delta, who doesn't love Delta? And I mean, let's be honest, Ada and what's his face? Her little brother, Headass, I don't know. He's cool. He's really overpowered. Like, how do you follow that up? Is all I'm saying. Kyler Curry, Perisperos. Oh wow, people really wanna. Damn, you guys really wanna see it. When I see like 20-ish votes, then I'll let you guys know. Eon, what do you think about the giant tree in Loki in the latest chapter of One Piece, Elbaf? We can talk about that real quick. This sword might be bigger than fucking Russia. I might be talking out of my ass, and I kind of hope the sword does play into the story a little bit. At least I hope that, like, as a set piece, we do, like, you at least have, like, a part in the story where, like, the sword is either just a place that we're, like, fucking around in, a place where we're fighting at, or somebody grabs the fucking sword and maybe, like, Luffy swings it around with a giant Gear 5 arm. I'm cool. I'm down for all of that. I'm not sure if this is the Tree of Adam. I'm still not sure about that, but for comparison's sake, this tree has multiple upon multiple layers of clouds. Actually, real quick. What's the highest layer a cloud can form in? Let me look that up real quick. Oh yeah, we'll also talk about the Akatsuki versus the thing. The highest cloud forms in the mesosphere at an altitude of around 280,000 feet. Are called noctilucent clouds, and they are made of ice water. At the top of the troposphere, some 10 kilometers over the poles, and up to 18 kilometers over the tropics. But sometimes cirrus clouds escape the stratosphere and can be higher than that. Yeah, so like these clouds have to be anywhere around like 10 to 18. What's the lowest? Okay. What's the lowest layer a cloud can form? The stratus clouds. Altitudes are about 6,500 feet. So just as like a low ball, let's say like these are 6,500 feet off the ground. This, off of like sea level, right? So off of like sea level, oh man. What was that website I found? I'd have to like download this image and put it into like Microsoft Paint and then like just mess around with it. So like from here to here, let's just say like this is like 6,500 feet. This right here is almost double that. So we can say like this is like 18,000 feet over. No, this is almost double that. So this, and then you have clouds all the way up here. I would say this is probably like 4 times the size. So like maybe 24,000 feet above the ground. It's crazy. Even if you get the trees to Sky Islands, I mean, if the trees gets to the Sky Island or something, it's at least 7,000 meters. The Sky Islands are like 10,000 meters above the ground, right? Sky Islands are definitely 10,000 meters. Okay, so the next topic, the next title of the video is basically going to be titled, Stop Debating Eustace Kid versus Zoro. Like, honestly, I'm tired of this discussion. It's really not even close. and then I brought this up before with what the Gorosei, where it's like Venus Juro blocked one of Zoro's attacks. Not, I don't know if I don't remember if it was Conqueror's Hockey Amped, but he blocked one of Zoro's attacks, and the both of them were pushed away from the impact. It wasn't Zoro's strongest attack either, so I don't know. Like, again, we can go into like the whole discussion about like Eustace Kid and how he got one shot by Big Mom, but that's not an anti-feat. That just means Shanks hits harder than Big Mom. I don't know. Is my audio really that bad? Damn. Let me see if... Do I have it on the right setting? That is the right setting. Maybe if I like increase the force of the mic, maybe you guys can hear me from like deeper. Oh shit! I forgot to do something, guys. Real quick. Let me grab... I forgot to take my meds. Damn it. Took it at 11, so I'm actually 2 hours behind. So, that's fine. I'll take it at 8. Sorry, guys. Just off speculation, one second.
Here's the thing. I can't tell you whether or not current Zoro wins, but Egghead and Wano Zoro does not beat Eustace Kid. No, he doesn't win. So, here's the thing. Let's compare their opponents. Big Mom and King. Let's look at the context behind the situation. Zoro had like 20 to 30 broken bones, but he's also been in fights before where he's had broken bones and he can still beat his opponent, so it's not really nothing that impedes him. Like, having broken bones does not impede Zoro in the slightest bit. And you could consider it a nerf, but at the end of the day, I've seen... There are fights where he has, like, a damaged body and he can still, go all out, so whatever. You have to consider the fact that, like, he did take the super rejuvenation medicine, the super minx rejuvenation medicine, so, like, his body the damage was at least, he was fighting without the damage impeding him anymore that would come back later to bite him in the ass. His fight against King pushed Zoro extremely hard. He didn't think he could win. You can argue that, like, well, Big Mom and Eustace Kid and Trafalgar Law, they had to team up against Big Mom, but then you have to say, well, let's just say they're at least half as strong as Big Mom. Is King half as strong as Big Mom? I don't think that's the case. And I really don't think that's the case, especially when Big Mom made herself at least twice as strong when she made herself bigger. Because that would mean that King, at his max potential, for Zoro to be equivalent to Eustace Kid and Trafalgar Law, his strongest opponent at the time, King, would also have to be about as strong as Big Mom for that to, like, match up properly. So they've not only fought a stronger opponent who made herself more powerful, Eustace Kid was not only fighting Big Mom while taking her hits and then getting damage to the heart from Hawkins from like a minute away, and you have to and then you have to sit here and say, like, is Zoro's Haki really so strong? Like, is Zoro's Haki really Emperor level? Because I'm not going to sit here and listen to some BS about how if Eustace Kid used his awakened Devil Fruit ability, which was able to slam Big Mom into walls, Big Mom, the woman with Haki, stronger than Zoro, if Eustace Kid just decides to assign a polarity to, like, one of Zoro's blades, I don't give a... Like, you're not going to sit here and tell me Enma is immune to, like, Devil Fruit abilities. No, it's not. Like, Zoro, if Eustace Kid takes away Zoro's swords with his Devil Fruit ability, Zoro's fucked. What is he gonna do? He's gonna use no sword style. He's gonna beat a guy who could fight Big Mom, take damage from her, while also taking damage to his heart. You're gonna sit there and try to convince me that, like, he beats him without his blades? I'm sorry. I feel like out of 10 times, Eustace Kid beats Zoro 9 times out of 10. I can give Zoro maybe one win off of, like, a weird... I don't know, out of like some weird bullshit, I could probably give Zoro the win maybe 1 time out of 10. I think that there is so much you have to give Zoro, and you have to downplay Kid so much so that he loses. I don't know. There's like, I don't know.
Is gonna land on every opponent. If Oda heard these conversations, he'd post something like this, probably. Probably. He got healed by Chopper. King
Kid high divs. that's and here's the thing, like, I don't
Like, and I mentioned this before in my last stream, I don't like Kid more. I prefer Zoro. It's just, there's so much you have to give Zoro in order to say that he beats Kid. Like, how does he beat somebody who has an ability that quite literally counters your blades? You can't sit here and tell me Zoro's haki is equivalent to an emperor's, and then those emperors are still affected by his assign ability. You know what I mean? Like, Kaido, like, here's the thing. The Kaido Scar thing, put it like this. Eustace Kid without any, because I'll say this, I'm not going to say without any haki, let me take that back. Eustace Kid, while using his Devil Fruit on Big Mom, Eustace Kid, while using his Devil Fruit on Big Mom, just like slamming her with metal. The woman who is stated in the series, she cannot be hurt by conventional weaponry. He slammed her with so much metal, he broke an arm. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Big Mom, she rips out her souls. No, it's a little bit farther back then. Where's the part where like Big Mom breaks, where like she has like a broken arm or something? There was a thing around here. Anyway, you guys know where I'm pointing at. There's a point in the fight where they quite literally break one of Big Mom's arms by just slamming her with metal. I'm sorry, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that Zoro is going to withstand an attack that can crush Big Mom to the point where her arm breaks, like is bent sideways, and you're gonna sit here and tell me like, oh yeah, Zoro's eating that shit, no problem. I don't know, like, I feel like there's just so like a broken arm. Or a scar to the chest. Mind you, a scar to the chest on a place where that was already scarred. It's so weird to me. It feels weird to me to say that, like, oh yeah, Eustace Kid is somehow losing to a guy that just never fought an opponent, never defeated an opponent this powerful. At the end of the day, yeah, Big Mom fell off Onigashima. She got hit by the bombs, but that still didn't knock her out. So, and ultimately, all I'm arguing here is that Kid did battlefield remove her. Battlefield removal is a fair win condition in most versus battles, so why doesn't it count here? You know what I mean? He got her out of the battlefield. That's still impressive enough, and we've seen what his cannon can do. We saw what it did against those ships in Shanks's future sight prediction. So like the fact that it sliced through those ships like a hot knife on butter, and Big Mom was eating the attack? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Easy Evil? See why Kid has a better argument. Yeah, the Kid just has, like, overall, you just have to sit here and say, okay, is King half as strong as this version of Big Mom that is, at the very least, twice as strong as her base form? Mind you, she also has Hera. She also has Hera now, and Hera allows Big Mom's entire arsenal to just use the Master Series. The Master Cannon, the Master Saber. She couldn't do that before. They're technically fighting the strongest version of Big Mom. Not to mention, Kid and Law could still get up and fight. They were basically running out on empty fumes, but they could still get up and fight after their fight with Big Mom. Zoro was basically on the verge of death. Yeah, again, you could contribute like the conquest of the sea attack that he took earlier that like basically shattered his bones. You could basically say that maybe that's stacked onto it. And I could see that argument. I could see like, well, you can't really, I could see, okay, I can't really also go off of that end because, you know, Zoro also probably got like the recoil from the super rejuvenation medicine after he beat King. So again, that could also be used to say that like, well, he was near death because of that. But even then, it's like, that doesn't really negate everything else that I've said. It just says, well, I just really can't argue then, well, they had more energy than he did by the time that they defeated the stronger opponents. So that's basically it. That's the most I could give Zoro. Like, against Big Mom, he'd be a bigger liability than either one of these two. And even if you want to say, well, like, oh, he carried him or he carried him, ultimately these two, and through just narrative alone, these two are still, like, relative to one another. They're still, like, comparable. Oh, the bull part. Oh, okay, so it was the bull part. So it's actually a couple chapters a little bit farther back than that. Actually, she was flying down from there, so it's probably like, let's go to 27. The bull part. Yeah. I know what you mean. Let me see if it's... Because Big Mom was flying down. which would mean... Also, Big Mom is not slow. She quite literally did a frontal somersault and then slammed him down with a blade. Like, are you seriously going to sit there and tell me that King is hitting harder than an emperor using a lightning-enhanced giant sword swing? Like, come on, man. And he just got up from this eventually. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, he's taking hits to the head. I don't know, man. Kid is getting half screwed in this fight, and he's still getting up. Planetary attacks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, she's not slow. That is a nimble-ass old lady. Nah, lovers were kid. Listen, I'm putting these two at least, like, relative to one another. I think they both did a good... I think they both, like... contributed enough to the fight. Ultimately, Kid did push Big Mama off the place, and Law did get rid of her, like, her strongest attack. So, yeah. But anyway, at that point, we're just arguing, like, who's better or whatever. I don't really care, like, who's better between Kid and Law. Because I do prefer Law. Don't get me wrong. I do prefer Law, but I don't really care in arguing, oh, Kid or Law, which one of them is, like, better. Honestly, if I had to pick one, I definitely prefer Law. But I can't just sit here and say that Kid is trash, because... realistically, again, just compare the people that they fought. Where the fuck is that chapter? When does she get rammed by the bull? God damn. Stop focusing on Luffy, damn it. Stop focusing on the damn main protagonist. Give me my side characters. Damn it. I feel like I'm going way too far back. Okay. We're gonna keep going through this until I find that page now. I'm kind of committed at this point. Also, the fact that he, like, literally grabbed her and then slammed her head into the ground. I don't know if I could ever see Zoro grab Big Mom and slam her into the ground through sheer brute force. Like, I've honestly argued this before with a friend of mine. Eustace Kid, without haki, hits harder than Luffy. Like, no haki whatsoever. His attacks have more brute force than Luffy. Just because, like, he can hurt Big Mom without using any kind of hacks. Magnetism, I guess, is a hacks, but eh. Also, real quick, I just gotta go back. God, I loved this. Robin looks so cute to me right here. Just saying, I'll learn how to do a palm strike. Yeah, love that. Can't miss. Real quick. Yeah, love to see it. Outperformed Big Mom with a few punches. Base, Conqueror's. Yeah, but Luffy also had just... Conqueror Big Mom is really that ass. You cannot give me reasoning that base... Give me reasonings for base losing. She can make herself stronger. And her stronger version is arguably relative to Kaido's... Her base form is arguably relative to Kaido's hybrid form, which did overpower Luffy when he did get a Conqueror's Haki. So, I don't know. Where the fuck... do these guys ram... Okay, does anybody know the chapter where, like, 1035? Is it 1035? Where she gets rammed? That's Zoro versus King. Is that 1035? Does anybody know the chapter where, like, Big Mom gets rammed? $1039 by the giant bull and her arm breaks. That's specifically what I'm looking for. We're already in 1038, so I'll just keep looking. Okay, stabs her, does the thing, smashes her with a bull. Oh, okay, so this is after she made herself stronger, and with a fucking bull made out of metal, he breaks her arm. He literally just breaks her arm, like it's bent at, like, what is that? That's like a 60-degree angle. I'd rather get a scar on my chest than have my arm broken like this. Holy shit. And she's making herself stronger. Oh man. Good shit, guys. Good shit. I appreciate it, my guys. I appreciate it. I would have said in an interview that Law was sort of a last-minute addition. It wasn't supposed to be a big role, but he apparently had Kid planned out for a while. Yeah, Honestly, like, I remember there being an interview where, like, he was talking about the Seven Warlords of the Sea, and because of their addition, it was the Seven Warlords of the Sea, and I think it was then, like, the supernovas that he added later in, and, yeah, they basically extended the story by, like, a good number of chapters. I think it was, like, over 100 chapters, like, a couple hundred chapters that they, extended the length of the story. Like, all I'm saying is any of King's attacks stronger than Mother's Misery? They're not. I'm sorry. They're not stronger than Mother's Misery. And if we're talking about like the anime version where like Kid just gets smashed and punched and just beaten down to the goddamn pulp and he still gets up and shoots her with damned punk, I'm sorry. Like, there's just no way I can be convinced that the versions of Zoro from Wano and Egghead Island can beat Eustace Kid. Because realistically speaking, but Zoro got stronger after his fight with King. Yeah, so did Eustace Kid after his fight with Big Mom. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Oh man. Yeah, I'm making the video. I'm gonna make the video. It's not gonna be a versus battle. It's just gonna be me going over some of the feats, the statements, and stuff like that. Just going like a reasonable line of reasoning. Is King even half as strong as Big Mom? I'm talking about this powered up Big Mom. Because I don't even think he's half as strong as like base Big Mom. I really don't think King is like comparable to base Big Mom. Like, I've said this once, I will say it again. The world government does not give a flying F about King, Katakuri. They don't care about Queen. They don't care about Ben Beckman. Nobody cares about the first mates. Zoro is not the problem. The problem is Kaido, Big Mom, Luffy. Nobody gave a shit about Marco. We're talking about Whitebeard. Whenever the world government brings up any of the emperors, it's never, we really gotta watch out for Blackleg Sanji or King of Hell Zoro. No, they don't give a fuck about them. These guys are all fodder in terms of like what the world government is actually worried about. The difference between a Yonko and a first mate is too massive. I haven't seen the One Piece fan letter, actually. One Piece fan letter. The world government, like, yeah, you can give him high bounties, and yeah, King is special because of his blood, but like, they're never worried about King. It wasn't, oh, we can't reach Wano because of Kaido and his crew. No, it was we couldn't reach Wano because of Kaido. Same thing with Whole Cake Island. Same thing with Whole Cake Island. It's like, if the world government could show up because they wanted to, they would have. The One Piece fan letter, a loose adaptation novel story. Did this come out like... Is this like a new episode that came out? I haven't seen yesterday's episode. I know that like we're going into the what's this shit called? We're going into the break. Yeah, I like her design from Wano. Broken Brody, that's just genetics. Go back to Whole Cake Island. That arm was always like that. Yes, true. She does have the 3-armed siblings and stuff. I mean, kids. She does have a couple of 3-armed kids, doesn't she? How crazy how Mother's Misery is just another Big Mom on the battlefield. It really is. And it's not only just a Big Mom, it's a Big Mom that's a walking energy attack. Imagine if the Kamehameha, I'm not saying it's as strong as it, but obviously, just imagine like if the Kamehameha just became like a bigger version of Goku, and as Goku's like firing it just grows arms and a head, and it just starts beating the shit out of his opponents. It's like, imagine getting punched by a Kamehameha. I don't know. It's so stupid, but it's funny. And the fact that they took those attacks, got up from them, and then beat her, I'm sorry. You cannot convince me Zoro can beat Big Mom, Kid as of now. It's just not a fair fight. Well, currently Zoro's bumbling around in Elbaf. I'm not saying that like Zoro's going to remain weaker than Kid either. Let me just say that. End of Elbaf Zoro could 100% change my mind, and I can be like, okay, now you can debate Zoro versus Eustace Kid. Now we can debate it. Hell, now we could even argue Zoro wins 6, 7, 8, 10 times out of 10. I don't care. It's fine. Like, it's just as of now, the versions of Zoro and Kid that we do know, it's just not comparable. I'm sorry. Maybe one person that Zoro's fought that's as strong as a Big Mom. Sorry, beaten that's as strong as Big Mom. It's crazy. True, base Luffy would beat Zoro. I think that like a base Luffy with Conqueror's Haki is honestly already overpowering most of what Zoro can do. Like, realistically. Oh, you missed my first comment. Can't join the Ko-Fi since I don't have PayPal. Oh, damn, that sucks. It's all good, man. It's all good. I was thinking about maybe also doing Patreon. I don't know if Patreon also requires thing. I'd have to check it out though. If anything, I was thinking about maybe doing like a YouTube membership thing, and if anybody joins my membership, if you guys are also down for that, I think I have YouTube membership, and if that's the case, then I can probably then I can do like the whole membership thing, and then you guys can just join me through there. I can obviously offer it through there as well, if that's okay. Egghead Luffy versus old and healthy Whitebeard. Luffy versus Kid. Luffy versus Kid is not even a fight. That shit is a slaughter for Luffy. Cause again, Kid is at least half as strong as Big Mom, and Luffy walked out of Egghead knowing Gear 4 in base. So I'm sorry, I don't know. Luffy versus Kid is definitely not close. Kid cannot beat him. We definitely know that Kid can't fight a Yonko. Neither can Zoro, though. You should check out the One Piece fan letter. It's super well animated, but the person who made the Egghead opening and covers different perspective of Marineford and Return to Sabaody. Okay, that's cool. I'm definitely going to check it out, though. I have to check it off stream just because, again, the whole thing with my mic and headphones, I won't be able to speak unless I mute myself, and then I might get the stream demonetized. All right, let's take out this poll. So that break on is a 78-degree angle. Anterior break on the right distal limb, transverse comminuted fracture. For a normal person, that break requires a car hitting. Just that. Oh shit, that's a big fucking smack. Yeah, imagine hitting a giant woman who is described as a blimp made out of steel so hard, it's basically like as if she got hit by a equally sized, equivalent sized car. It's so stupid. It's so funny. Mother's Misery I think Mother's Misery is probably like her highest AP attack. Hey, what's up, Biniam? How you doing? Yeah, I can't do YouTube membership. I also don't have PayPal. It's all good. It's all good, guys. How can I don't want to just give out the Discord for free, because then, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people will join that, like, probably are gonna, like, mess around with like the Discord or whatever. I definitely limited like a lot of what just at everyone can do, but either way, I'd rather just have an idea of like who's joining my Discord first, and yeah, I can probably throw a stream, if anything, later in the year where I could probably have a stream like later in the year where, like, as a Christmas gift, just anybody who's in the stream can just join the Discord. I could probably also do that. I just have like a random stream, and anybody who joins can just join the Discord immediately. Nah, bro. Current Zoro can defeat Kaido, Whitebeard, and Big Mom. Yeah, no, current Zoro is the strongest. Yeah, membership would be dope. Can you offer early? Yeah, I could also offer early access to the videos. 100%. I could even offer them especially if I like can't get the thumbnail in time. I can still upload it. Where do you put Loki? Is he Yonka level? I have nothing to go off of. I'm sorry. We've actually already talked about Loki. There's nothing to go off of, though, considering, but I did go on like a whole conversation earlier about how Sea Prism Stone, if a Devil Fruit user, especially like on the stronger end, is wrapped up in Sea Prism Stone, their bodies could potentially acclimate to it. Not in the sense that, like, oh, they can break free, or they can, or like, not so much like they can break free or they can ignore it, more so like, from what I've seen, especially with like Impel Down, it seems like characters do get stronger if they're tied up with Sea Prism. Eventually. I mean, like, after like they remove them. 1 second, guys. Oh, well, just get mods? I could have mods, but there's only like four people in the Discord right now, so I don't think I need that yet. I'm waiting for, like, more people to join. And again, if anybody does have a PayPal and they can join, Ko-Fi link is right there. It's only $2. Oh, you're leaving Akon, bro? Hope to see you later, man. I always scale any giant characters higher, so Loki might be around Admiral level, but I need to see him fight. Yeah, I need to see him fight too, and I want to know what his Devil Fruit can do. I feel like at this point, if it took the entirety of the Giants to take him down, and they're the strongest army in the world, but a lot of them, again, consider the average Giant like just a bigger version of like the average Marine soldier or like fodder pirate crew member, you know what I mean? Which, it's still very impressive, all things considered. I would say, if anything, we could see Loki, and I brought this up before, there is a potential that like Loki could be stronger than Kaido, because Loki, within the time frame that we know that Loki got like chained up, either he was chained up before or after Kaido was born. So, and since he's been chained up for like almost a century, it could be argued that like Kaido was only named the world's strongest creature because Loki wasn't capable of, running about. And the larger world just doesn't know about Loki. Oh no, any of the characters can definitely surpass Big Mom. I'm not, like, here's the thing. Eon, did you ever see the theory that Zoro already surpassed Mihawk? He has not surpassed Mihawk. I don't even need to see that theory. He hasn't surpassed Mihawk. I'm sorry. Like, I can't see Zoro surpassing Mihawk yet. Loki is above Yonko. He was able to annihilate everyone in Elbaf, including Broggy and Dory. I don't think he was in Elbaf. I don't think they were in Elbaf when Loki went crazy or did his thing. One PC stone equals DBZ training. That's funny. Excuse me about that, guys. Sorry. What about Lewis? Yeah, they can. Basically, anybody that I feel like they've been around in the channel for, or at least on the streams for a while now, and I feel like I can develop a bit of trust with them. Yeah, any of you guys can actually be mods. How you doing, Julian? How's everything been? Yeah, no. Loki will be Yonko level because it took all of Elbaf to beat Loki, who just got a devil fruit. That is true. That is 100% true. If Loki was chained up for a long time, could the Loki Lola have met between a fake rather than Loki just losing weight and he got rejected? It's so weird because it's like if Lola... Okay, so the whole thing with Lola was apparently like 6 to 8 years prior to the story starting. And Loki has been chained up definitely since after Broggy and Dory went to that island, which would again be about 100 years. About 100 years, 102 years. So whatever Big Mom, I feel like whatever deal Big Mom made, she must have somehow gotten in contact with Loki himself or somebody that works for Loki. No one call me. Okay. I meant free entry. No free entry. Pay like all the other peons. Let me stop. Almost everyone in chat, yeah. How strong can Zoro become in comparison to the Yonko? Zoro, here's the thing: the Yonko is just another ceiling that is meant to be surpassed. Like Jinbei said, why would I be afraid of an emperor when I'm in the crew of the future king of the pirates? For Zoro to be basically the future strongest swordsman, he would have to be relative to at least he would have to be over Mihawk, and Mihawk is arguably about as strong, if not stronger than Shanks, at least still going by titles. Again, narratively speaking, Shanks is a swordsman. I'm not hearing otherwise about the whole he's just a hockey man. I think those arguments are just bullshit. Shanks versus Mihawk. I'm putting money on Mihawk just for now. Would you do free entry for subscribers you trust? Lots of people here are struggling to get. I know. Tell you guys what. I'm going to get a... Let me grab my phone. I'm going to make a Discord link right now. I'm going to eventually add more shit to the Discord anyway, and I'll probably add an extra tier so for people that specifically, want to game with me, because I'm hoping that within the next year, as I'm able to save up some more money, I'm going to hopefully get a computer soon, so I do want to be able, and I already have some streaming devices. I already have a streaming device, so I'll probably make a $5 tier so that once or twice a month I can have a Sunday stream with chat where we just sit down and play some video games together. We can do, so I can always just update it for that. You know what? Just because I would like the Discord to also, have some live people in there, I'm gonna make a link. Let me see. Expires after. The link is going to expire in 30 minutes. The link is going to expire in 30 minutes. Expires after 30. Number of uses. How many people are on the stream right now? There are 40 people on the stream right now. If anyone would like to join, the invite channel. Let me do announcements actually. There we go. Welcome and rules. The link will only be up for this amount of time. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Invite members. Copy link. Oh wait, no, edit. After 30 days, 30 minutes, we'll do 25 uses. We'll do 50 uses. We'll do 50 uses. I think I can trust everybody here. Copy link, and then I'll post it in the chat right now. Again, it will disappear in 30 minutes. So if you guys couldn't get it in time, that is likely not on me. This will be a one-time thing, by the way. This will definitely just be a one-time thing, though. There's only so much I can offer with the Ko-Fi, at least as of now, so I do want to also be able to generate a little bit out of it, but, you know, with the amount of people that are on the chat right now, I don't mind. And it's got up to 50 uses, so, yeah. I'm a man of the people. Very Jew of you. True. Make Osama bin Laden your Discord mod. I don't think... Is he alive still? I don't know. You better buy Bannerlord. It's actually good. So what happened here? You guys were saying a lot of shit. Would you do free entry? Yeah, I could do that. Loki be busted because the only giant we know other than Big Mom with a double fruit. Big Mom's not a giant, actually. Funny enough, she's just like a mutated human. She's not a giant. She had normal parents. Has the right to destroy the world. Yeah, you guys are wild. Has the right to destroy the world is devilish. Also, please do not share the Discord link. I really appreciate it if you guys didn't, only because ultimately, I want to just keep track of like who is and isn't coming here. Handsome Chad. Okay, we're getting some people in here. And yeah, and I'd honestly love to see, you know, the Discord channel grow more and more. I want to see, you know, free, yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I can do that for you guys. Okay, so let me just go over a couple of rules. So, okay, for starters, the scan pages. We can also add more scan pages we can also add more text channels in terms of scan pages, so you guys can just let me know right here. Also, Gorosei, the 5 Gorosei versus Kaido and Big Mom, we can go over that in just a second. But I'm just going... No, I don't feel myself about it. But if you need a mod, and I'll happily, despite my schedule, just can't promise. No. So I want to get at least 5 to 6 mods. So please, God damn. If you want to be a mod for the channel, just put hashtag mod. Just type in hashtag mod into the general chat. And I will, and then I'll eventually, as the stream ends, I'll just try to stick around for like the stream end. I'll have a conversation with you guys, and then we'll see, and then I'll pick and choose who can be the mod. If I don't pick you, it's nothing personal, nothing crazy. I'm simply just trying to figure out, who can be on it, like, let's say, and who can watch out for things at certain times. I am placing quite a bit of trust on you guys since I don't use Discord that often. For the scans, can we post video proof as well? Yes, 100%. If you are going to post anything for the channels or mods, for the channels or scans, and I'll type this in for every single one. Actually, let me just do this right now. For the announcement channel, at everyone, for the scans channels, please post the chapter number and page number for the scans. And if you're going to do a video, posting a video, the episode number. I want these scans and the images to be... I want these scans and the videos to each also have like a bit of a just like a little bit of like a table of contents or something, so that if there's another translation that can be used, it's easy to look up. I often find it annoying when a person sends a scan or something, and if I don't already know like what the page or chapter number is, I have to just go out of my way to look for it. So it's easier for everybody. We Too Are Awkward People is a W name. Thank you. Thank you. Always is up to the Ahmad when you choose. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, Beerus is a character that can't ignore Toon Force. Also, just for the people right now, and if there's any other, do you do live chapter reactions? I can do live chapter reactions. As a matter of fact, I can do one right now. The more recent chapters of Kagurabachi released, and I haven't been fully caught up with it yet. So, let me just. Okay, so I finished chapter 51. So I'm actually at chapter 52. In case you guys also want to see Kagurabachi. Now, as for Kaido and Big Mom versus the Gorosei. That is an interesting topic of discussion. Luckily, I already had the chapter numbers up. I gotta stop double guessing myself with like some of the chapter numbers. To be fair though, it's like 1,000+ chapters that you have to like remember shit for. So yeah. So Kaido and Big Mom versus the Gorosei is an interesting fight, if you ask me, because ultimately, and by the way, I'm going to be talking about the version of Big Mom that has Hera, not Zeus. It's an interesting battle because Kaido and Big Mom are actually much stronger than these following versions that we're talking right now. Hybrid and Full Homies. I'm just going to call this form of Big Mom Full Homie. Full Homie and Hybrid are interesting because they are also applying Advanced Conqueror's Haki, so they're basically getting a massive buff. The issue though is that they can technically ramp it up one more level by going version 2 and Super Big Mom. We'll just call her Super Big Mom when she makes herself bigger. The thing is that, like, while I personally believe that Kaido and Big Mom should likely still be more powerful than the Gorosei, and I just noticed that's his fucking shirt. Kaido was wearing a shirt before this, I just noticed he took it off. That's funny. The thing is that I do think they're stronger than the Gorosei, at least stronger than these four. I can't say much about Warkiri, though he is still the most impressive. The thing is that I don't know for sure if Kaido or Big Mom can hit Warkiri. The reason is that, like, the Master Cannon is an interesting attack for Big Mom because it basically combines the power of all of her homies and shoots a giant laser blast. The thing about it, though, especially in terms of like the Master Cannon, is that it does. I think the Master Cannon does bypass durability. It seems to just go straight through ulti, and it also blasted her with energy. If, again, key word, if it can bypass Warkiri, I could see maybe an argument as to how they could win. The issue is that you can regenerate from any damage that they take and often just recreate their bodies. I'm talking about Kaido and Big Mom versus the Gorosei. The problem is that like 4 out of 5 of these guys can like just regenerate from any damage. They can't die, even from their own attacks. The thing is that if, let's say, on an empty battlefield where like they're just essentially just going at it, kind of like the rooftop in Onigashima, even with the Flame Dragon Bagua, which I could argue is more powerful than any attack the Gorosei have, ultimately they can't beat the Gorosei simply because of immortality hacks. If Warkiri, if any of the Gorosei are even remotely comparable to one another, and for example, Saturn's bombs are able to hurt Warkiri, I think they can hurt Kaido. And if they can hurt Kaido, not to mention they're poison, so who knows what Kaido's poison resistance is like, I don't know. It's likely going to be a war of attrition that ultimately the Gorosei just win. Not just because of numbers, but because they're just immortal. We still don't know the exact mechanics behind their immortality, so I don't know if Kaido would be able to inherently... Would you be kind enough to make a Calcs channel? 100%, yeah. Calcs channel, general Calcs scaling. Yeah, I can make one of those. Let me do that right now, actually. Edit, no, not edit category. Text channels, and then create a channel. It will be a calc channel. Yeah, calc channel. Calcs channel. Let me edit the channel real quick. Channel topic. Let me just copy it from 1 second, guys. Let me just copy and paste this for the channel topic. Ooh. Is it still there? Okay, no, it's still there. Okay. And then let me put it for the Calcs channel. Edit channel. You guys can post this, and any scan channels will be archived to specific aforementioned series for specific scans regarding pixel measurements, pixel/ruler measurements. Please do not post that aren't related to the topic. More channels can be added in the future. Also, please explain the math behind calcs, your calcs, if you are to. Also, please the math regarding for ease of use. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm all for, again, I personally, though, I don't use them. I'm all for people, again, developing arguments depending on what they prefer in terms of power scaling. If you like calcs, if you like going for only narrative arguments, statements, feats like that, I'm down to make like specific channels for just that kind of stuff. I'm also, was there on 9, not, god damn. He wasn't a very good pilot. I clearly was if I was the only person. Well, no, that wouldn't mean I was a good pilot. But all I'm going to say is that the plane did have like 4 parachutes, and I took 2 of them just in case. Shanks over Kaido? Hey, what's up, Mr. Dents? Who do you think will be fighting the Gorosei in the final arc? Okay, so this is actually interesting. I saw a video from Mr. Morge where he went over like the potential final fights. He said, and I do agree with him, that Jupiter might end up betraying Imu and the other Gorosei, though I'm not sure, so we're just going to remove him from now. Warcury likely fights somebody along the lines of I could maybe see like Dragon fighting Warcury. Dragon, maybe, I wouldn't say, I could definitely see someone like Dragon fighting Warcury, whereas Shanks fights, what's his face? Figureland. It would be a very interesting battle, and I would honestly prefer it if Sanji fought Mars, only because I'd like to see a full-on sky battle. I think it'd be very interesting to see what Oda could depict with a battle that takes place directly in the skies, though I could also see their final opponents being, Mars's final opponent being Zoro, and Sanji's final opponent being a swordsman like Venus Juro. Though Venus Juro also would make sense to me, since Zoro could always take the Ichidai Kitetsu in case his Sandai Kitetsu ever breaks. Yeah. Spoiler. So spoilers channel. That's right. One big thing, guys. Actually, let me say this right now. For those of you that may not know, also announcements. And I'll put this in announcements as well at everyone. The scan channels, everyone. There we go. The scan channels will be primarily used. Let me just say this into the mic as well. The scan channels will all be spoiler channels as well. As manga chapters come out, the meta for the power scaling of certain verses may change, so all of these scans channels will be spoiler. Will allow spoilers. However, keep spoilers out of the general chat. Any massive spoilers made in the general chat will be removed. There we go. Your mic is kind of weird and doubling. It's probably because I'm like getting away from the mic. The closer I get to the mic, like the less it'll have an issue. I just have to like not, knock my head away. Eon survived 9/11 when they asked him what he'd do, like Zoro. He said nothing happened. I'm just saying, because I intervened, things ended up being not as bad as they could have been. Hey, what's good, Dia? Yeah, the Gorosei versus Kaido and Big Mom is like an interesting fight because I do think that like this is one of those cases where like Kaido and Big Mom should likely still be stronger than the Gorosei. The issue is more or less they can't win out of hacks. It's like if you put Zamasu, like the Zamasu, the one that was like immortal. It's like if you put Zamasu versus like Jiren. Jiren should 100% be stronger than Zamasu, but I can't see Jiren ever killing Zamasu in a fight. My voice is weird. Zod is wilding out. Wait, you were there on 9/11? I was existing during that time. I can say that much. Yeah. Again, so here's the thing. Like, if I go all the way back here when I like stretch or something, my mic will sound weird. So I just have to like just be wary of that, guys. Merge Zamasu versus Jiren and Broly. It's not even close. Jiren and Broly shit stomp. Because of regen, Warcry is enough for Kaido. The rest take on Big Mom. I'm just saying that is the most awkward train that Big Mom will probably ever get. Okay, wait, actually, I'm about to ask a real unhinged question. Gorosei. I'm about to ask some real wild shit. Okay, which of the Gorosei do you think could rizz up Big Mom? Which of the Gorosei rizzes up Big Mom? They're about the same age. They're around like the relevant age, so God damn it. It's bad again. You remember Nazjuro's feat in 11:15? I could bring it up real quick. Definitely Jupiter. You guys think Jupiter is rizzing up Big Mom? No way. I'm not gonna lie to you. Considering like who one of her husbands was, I think that like she would probably go for someone like Top Man Warcury. Also, his name is Top Man, so the boat Gorosei, Jupiter, Warcury. I think, bro, mute your other screens. What other screens? Do I have anything else sounding? Is like the mic good right now, guys, or is it not? Cause I don't have anything else playing. Bro likes to be on top. for sure. Nah, I think... Here's the thing. If she throws it back on Venus Juro... this skinny motherfucker is just like... His entire midsection is just gonna get busted. He's not handling Big Mom. This guy's too skinny to handle a Big Mom. I would say he's also too skinny, and also this is definitely a toupee. This is a comb over. 100% a comb over. His Riz level is not getting Big Mom at all. He might be able to have like the easiest to like... It's doubled? How is it doubled? Robot. Probably because I'm like getting away from the mic. The closer I get to the mic, like the less it'll have an issue. I just have to like not, What about now? How does it sound now? Probably because I'm like getting away from the mic. The closer I get to the mic. No. Okay. That's so weird. I wonder why that's happening. I haven't been messing with the mic. Does it still sound good? Does the mic still sound good? Yeah, slide some Godzilla scaling in there. Yeah, slide some Godzilla scaling. Also, I want to add in a debate. By the way, guys, there's also some debate channels in the Discord for like voice channels. You guys can join them. I would say leave the voice channels only for that. I can also leave like a Let's Chat channel so that you guys can just like sit down and talk to each other if you guys would like that. In terms of like debates, I'm thinking about maybe making I'm gonna be making later on though another channel that's only for debates. Specifically, like you guys can like throw in a debate, and then I don't know if it's possible, but maybe also put up polls. Your latest video was peak, by the way. Great. Thank you so much, Julian. I appreciate it. Robot cannot compute. Mic does not sound good again. How does it sound now? I don't know why that is. How does it sound now? I don't know why that is. Why does it sound like that? How does it sound now? I don't know why that is. How about now? How does it sound now? Why does it sound like that? How does it sound now? Exterminate? I don't know why that is. How about now? How does it sound? That's so strange. I don't know why this is happening. I hope the mic's not messed up. It usually doesn't have these issues when I'm recording, so it's probably something that's got to do with... Is it probably a setting here? Audio input capture. How about now? Does it sound better? It's probably doubled up again. So, see you later, Jake. See you later. Does it sound better now? Does it sound better now? No, it's not. That's so dumb, bruh. Bruh. Well, I guess I'm a robot. Exterminate reality. All life must become robotic. Burger King has wings now. They taste like Dookie. I would never allow my body to eat fucking Burger King. Like my mic's acting up. My fucking headphones are acting up. I think I need I might need to like upgrade my set. I need to upgrade my setup. Not gonna lie, Jupiter, he about to show her why worms are long. That's funny as fuck. But the Gorosei are tall as fuck. They are tall as fuck, but all I'm saying is that Venus Juro is too fucking skinny for Big Mom. It switches from robot to regular. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why. No, yeah, it's so stupid. I've eaten fast food in years. Feel proud. Hey, that's an amazing thing. That is a great thing to be proud of, honestly. Fast food it's kind of hard to get off of it. I don't eat as much fast food as I'd say actually I eat about like a little bit less than like the average person. I don't really do like chips and stuff unless, it's like the party bag, like the tortilla chips that you dip in. Search up weight. What do you mean weight? The only thing I eat before Burger King was a Whopper meal. Tried their equivalent to McChicken, didn't like it, so I'm not surprised their wings suck. Do you think Kaido and Big Mom are gonna return? Here's the thing, we don't know if they're gonna come back or not. React to KSI's new song for real. Who the fuck is KSI? Who's KSI? Oh, by the way, you guys wanted to watch this, right? I'm gonna mute my mic for this. We can watch this real quick. Who the fuck is KSI?
See, instead of ruling the country, she'd be inspired by the man that Kaido hated and murdered, with her calling herself Odin as she was inspired by his actions to free the country. Kaido, seeing this along with his daughter being a conqueror, would say that she can die. And we'd see her, despite being imprisoned by her own father, she would still have hope that maybe one day she could still go off on her own journey. And after 16 years of being imprisoned and attempting to escape, she would go on to meet Ace, with him igniting more hope into her, but unfortunately she would learn the news of his death a couple years later. And throughout all this time until the Wano arc, she'd be trying to escape Kaido's grasp and fighting for her life against him. It's confirmed by Kaido that he was in fact trying to kill his daughter, as he believed she was denying her fate. Kaido, despite not being the most complex guy, is somebody who believes one's destiny is already set, with him believing he can become the next Joy Boy and Pirate King, and after he passes, his blood will take the mantle. This is important to note for later on when we get into her scaling against Kaido, which a lot.
Wait, so should I listen to the song or shouldn't I? should I listen to it or not? Like, I could have the video up in a second, but I don't know.
but people severely downplay. Anywho, this would mean even before the Wano arc, Yamato was fighting a Yonko with killing intent and actually making him more powerful over the years, meaning she too would be getting more powerful. We also know her and Ace are at least equal base to base by the time they first interact with each other, and this Ace should be stronger than the one who forced even Oldbeard to use his Devil Fruit. And we know a super weakened Ace somehow reacted to and clashed with Admirals, so the fact that Yamato, even in a weakened state, is able to scrap with Ace is still pretty impressive. We'd see her chance for freedom finally come with the arrival of Ace's brother, or Luffy, which Ace did mention back when they met, and once again being given that hope of freedom. Luffy, as we know in Wano, gets put on the same pedestal as Oden and constantly gets compared to him, which is why Yamato herself is so driven to help and protect Luffy. We'd see that she'd immediately help Luffy out in knocking down Ulti, and she'd actually do more damage than post-Udon Gear 3 Luffy, and when her and Luffy get into a little scuffle, she's easily able to defend against him with zero issue. After this point, the two would then run a gauntlet on the entire Beast Pirate crew, and pretty much engaging in the Onigashima raid. She'd be protecting Oden's son throughout like 10 to 15 chapters, where she's doing nothing but mindlessly swinging at dozens of soldiers. Despite Yamato's strength already being established to be pretty ridiculous so far, and we haven't even gotten to her main fight, the one issue that she definitely does have that prevents her from being even stronger, or potentially even Yonko level, is her stamina, or the amount of time she can fight someone for. You see, although these Beast Pirates are fodder, the fact that she is mindlessly just swinging her club at dozens, if not maybe hundreds of these guys, it's definitely going to take a toll on her, and we see that Sasaki, one of the Tobiropos, tries taking advantage of this, which is why base Yamato was going to rely on her Devil Fruit. It's just because of the fact that she didn't want to waste any more energy, and so rather than, let's say, using Advanced Conquerors, which definitely would expend way more energy than using a Devil Fruit ability, she was more than likely going to just throw a breath attack or an arrow and just pretty much turn him into an ice cube. So that's why she reveals her Devil Fruit. I know a lot of people think like base Yamato unironically isn't Tobiropo level, but literally a suppressed Yamato put ulti on her ass. Anywho, after Yamato successfully protects Momonosuke and he'd read Oden's voyage, Yamato would now do the one thing that she should have done long ago, and that was fight for Wano instead of attempting to run away. Rather than constantly calling herself Oden and running away from Kaido and her problems, she's now actually being in Oden's role and defending the country against the world's strongest creature, or her father. And we see Yamato, even before transforming, would manage to clash with Kaido's Haki, but not to the point where they would split the sky on some Yonko shit. And we do see from the beginning that Kaido clearly has the intention to kill, and whether you argue Kaido got stronger or not past this point or wasn't at his peak doesn't really matter, as we know that at the very least it is in Kaido's intention to put down his daughter after years of already trying to do so. I don't know why he would try and stop after already admitting to trying to kill her his entire life. It just simply doesn't make sense. And I'm not saying Yamato confidently scales to Kaido at 100%, and at best Zoro is just going to be scarring Yamato and then huffing and puffing and collapsing onto the ground. But what I am saying is that Kaido is definitely trying way harder than at least the initial rooftop gang. I mean, he would have to be. Initially, he was underestimating the supernovas, whereas with Yamato, he's already approaching her with killing intent. He would have to be doing better. Now, we don't get to see this clash directly, but we see immediately after that Yamato would transform and engage in combat with her Devil Fruit, and we'd actually learn during this that the reason she even has a fruit was because she was hungry due to dying of starvation. Which just goes to show how cruel her father was, but Yamato definitely made the most of it, as this Devil Fruit allows her to transform into a mythical beast creature that generates cold air and can utilize this to form attacks. She's able to use breath attacks along with utilizing power in close range as well to combat her father. This fruit is supposed to represent a guardian spirit of Wano as well, which makes it all the more fitting for Yamato to bear it, considering her motivation to liberate the country. We'd see her breath attack clashing with Hybrid Kaido's blast breath, and already after the attack she's huffing and puffing, which goes to show just how booty butt her stamina is, and Yamato would then shoot an attack at Kaido, which he easily deflects and gets nearly outsped, and she would just barely manage to deflect the same move. Which is clearly Oda showing that Kaido definitely is the stronger of the two here. I don't think anybody is dismissing that. But I think the one thing which I can now get into that a lot of people like to dismiss is the Thunder Bagua thing. You see, after Yamato and Kaido throw Advanced Conqueror Thunder Bagua blows at each other, It's revealed that Yamato primarily focused on her defenses, and even despite this, she managed to draw some blood from Kaido, but Kaido would completely break the armor that she was focusing on defending the Thunder Bagua against. And despite this, it's revealed later on that the Thunder Bagua just hurts her anyway, which a lot of people just like to immediately say that this panel sucks and this is not a feat for Yamato and she's fodder, she sucks, she'd huff and puff against Ifrit, Sanji, okay, calm down. Yamato somehow kept on fighting Kaido and was blocking and tagging him, with her telling her father despite the isolation he put her through, she managed to make friends and find her own way. But Kaido, of course, would begin overwhelming Yamato, with Kaido saying that it's her fate to rule Wano, and just as it seems like she's about to be cooked, the next time we cut back to the fight, we see them both staring down each other in base, with Yamato then proceeding to use her fastest attack in base and blitzing her father. And even after this, and her confirming that the Thunder Bagua definitely did do damage to her and she did not defend against it, she somehow blocked attacks from Hybrid Kaido, and she single-handedly saved Onigashima by preventing the bombs from going off on the island. She would block Big Mom and the bombs Kazenbo set off, and save Luffy when he falls off of Onigashima. Aside from Luffy, she pretty much served the most important role in saving the country, and although I would have loved for her to join the crew and finally feel the freedom Oden once did, she decides to help Momonosuke as she wants to open the barriers of Wano like Oden wanted. She can still have her journey, but as of right now, it's clear that she should stay, and that becomes more clear.
Yamato versus Yamato versus Yoruichi, who wins? I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how strong Yoruichi is. She just never seems that strong to me. Like, oh, she fights the stronger guys. She never beats anyone. At least as far as I can remember, she doesn't really beat anyone but Soifon. I might be missing something though. That's a tough one. Now, if we're talking just, Yamato versus Yoruichi, I'm not gonna lie. Yamato can just throw me against the wall. I'm just gonna say that. Yamato can 10,000% just pick me up with one arm and just throw me against the wall. I'm fine. I'm taking it. Fuck it.
Clear when Green Bull arrives trying to take over. You see, one of the worries that the crew had was once they left Wano would not be strong enough to really defend itself. But we see with the Scabbards and even base Yamato leading the attack against Green Bull and landing a decent hit on him. Mind you, she's weakened and in base. And for reference, Green Bull before this just no-selled King and Queen by himself and didn't think much of them. It really goes to show you how strong Yamato is and how she is able to easily fulfill Oden's shoes. Yamato usually gets dismissed because of her performance against Kaido, but when you compare it to pretty much anyone that fought Kaido directly, she did the second best. I would say Zoro and Law are the only rooftop fighters that managed to surpass her, and that's because they both get some buffs by the end of the arc. However, to say Yamato is weak when she's damaging Yonkos and Admirals in base, we need to start putting a little bit more respect on her name, bro. Now, I do think because of her lack of stamina, she would lose in long-term fights with a lot of top tiers, but we have to also acknowledge that Yamato was fatigued and exhausted herself for pretty much the whole arc. So, in a similar case to Zoro, we don't get to...
Listen, all I'm saying is, broken pelvis or not, the pelvis is going to heal. My pelvis is going to heal. And you know what they say, when your bones break, they come back stronger. They heal back stronger. So eventually I'll have a strong enough pelvis. One second. Let's finish off the video and then we'll start getting some other stuff, okay?
At her absolute peak 100% condition. It's very much possible that coming back into the story, she can even be more powerful. But as of her current level, I definitely think she's at the very least not only surpassed Oden himself due to fighting a stronger Kaido, but it's possible that she could fight and maybe defeat some of the admirals. At the very least, she's giving them a run for their money. And to end the video off, let's clear up a little bit of controversy with the character. Yamato has been confirmed to be a female. You can say she identifies as a male, sure, that's fine, but if the author is saying she's a she, I'm gonna say she's a she too. The reason she's referred to as a him is due to her wanting to be Oden himself, who just so happens to be a male.
Zoro is best waifu. I'm not gonna lie to you, he probably has the biggest bust size out of every character. Except maybe Big Mom or Yamato, he probably has one of the biggest chests. Anyway, let me actually look that up. Tier list maker. Tier maker, there we go. Is there a tier list for One Piece women? See, I knew it. There is somebody out there that is just a man of fucking culture or person. All right. Nah. You guys hear that? We're rubbing it. Oh, react to Thick of It by KSI. I don't know if I want to react to fucking Thick of It. Speaking of her, in your opinion, do you think Oda did an oopsie in leaving Yamato and Wano? I hate the fact that Yamato's still in Wano. I fucking hate the fact that Yamato is still in goddamn... I mean, okay, it makes sense thematically, story-wise. They need somebody to be able to defend Wano. It's all good. It's all fine. I wanted the tall Oni mommy in the fucking crew. We need some more estrogen in the crew. Anyway. Dude, you will love to hate Thick of I don't think I want to see I don't think I want to listen to that song. I kind of don't think I want to. People are telling me not to, and honestly, I don't know who the fuck KSI is, but I heard Prime, and I'm not really about to start supporting that even with a view. I saw some Prime at the supermarket last Monday when I was doing some shopping. I was thinking about buying it just to see like what the fuck it was about. All right, so what are the tier lists? Wood. There we go. Wood. Actually, no. What? Let's. What the fuck happened? Okay, there we go. So tier list. Wood. 100% wood. Just 100%. We need a top tier though. Put doll in SS. What does doll mean? Is it something I'm missing? What's that term I saw before? I'm folding faster than a lawn chair in a hurricane. There. 100% wood. Is the VC Vice Admiral Doll. Oh shit, is Doll in here? Is she in here? I don't see her. That would suck. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this alphabetical? Viola, VV. Okay, so then Doll, D. God, I don't know half of these people's names. Where's Cammy? If I find Cammy, probably find her. Big Charlotte Linlin. So we'd have to go down again. Monet. So we'd have to go up. She's not here. Doll isn't here. Jailbait. Yeah, jailbait 100%. Jailbait. Jailbait plus bonk stick. Okay. I don't think she's in here. No Jiko, so it has to be above this. Black Maria. She's not in here. She's not. Doll is not in here. Kiku needs their own tier. Is Kiku here? Where the fuck is Kiku? Okay, so Monet is a K, so... I don't see Kiku. Where the fuck is Kiku? That's not Kiku, right? That's not Kiku. Okay. Kiku a man. I know Kiku's a man, but let's just do that right now. 100% wood. She's I. If you like her, bro. Cool. And then wait. Oh shit! I could do that. See, that's how you know I don't be using this shit. One more row below. If she wears a bag over her face. Meanwhile, Sugar needs her own tier. Jailbait. Surgery is actually a prison sentence. Isn't Sugar like 22 years old? She just kept the body of a child? Where the fuck is Sugar? Let's just get her out of here real quick. I mean, she does identify as a woman. I don't think she's in here, though. Her and Doll aren't here, though, which sucks. Doll would definitely go up here in unfolding. Yeah, she's an adult. If you like her, bro, then cool. This one will just be... Not even with... What could this tier be? Just L. I should... Oh, man, I should hit up Michael about this. He would definitely be down. Actually, no, he doesn't. He still doesn't know most One Piece characters, so probably wouldn't be cool. Okay. So, starting off, who the fuck is this? She's probably a mermaid. Where would the mermaids go? Oh, wait, I got one more. Add row above. Okay, then we'll make this one this color. There we go. 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 Listen, say what you will. I am a Nami simp till the ends of the earth. Alright, real quick. There we go. And Robin, too. Especially Robin with the glasses. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. By the way, we're also just discussing this based on, like, outfits and shit, just personality overall. Like, just how much do we fuck with these characters? Yamato above Nami? Yamato above Nami. How about not... Yeah, no. Right here. I could put her, like, right here. The shark mermaid from Fishman Island. You know what? As a matter of fact, let me just do this right now. Since we're talking about Fishman as well, we're just gonna put her right there. We're just going to put her right there. Yamato top 1. Yamato top 2 at least. This is Robin post time skip. Isn't she from the Z movie? Yeah, I would. Madam Shirley? Yeah, Madam Shirley. Where is she? Madam Shirley? She's big, right? She's real big. Let me just Madame Shirley. Okay. Yeah. Where's Rebecca? Actually, you got a good point. Rebecca? No, that's Rebecca's mom, right? Isn't that Rebecca's mom? Yeah, Rebecca and Shirahoshi. Okay, this is Rebecca. That was her mom. Rebecca goes right there. Her mom was how much? You're folding for Alvida? One second. Well, it's this version of Albedo, right? I'm not a fan of the fit, though. And personality-wise, she kind of sucks. Personality-wise, she kind of... Oh, she is Arlen's half-sister. That is true. How would it work with a mermaid? Kind of don't care, so you do you. You know what? You're right. Let me just... Oh, you're right. Well, we're talking about like character design and shit. We're not talking about like anything weird here. We're talking about just character design. The 100% wood is different. That shit. She's alright. I'd put Alvida and she's alright. Pudding is also jailbait. That is true. I swear they couldn't just raise them up for like 2 years. At least it wouldn't be weird. You know what I mean? At least it wouldn't be like weird. Again, there is context behind the whole like Japanese cultural thing, but yeah, no, we can't even like joke about that. Where the fuck is Pudding? Okay, so where's Nojiko? If I can find Nojiko, okay, so then Pudding should be... One second, I found something that just needs to... just needs to be rectified real quick. Yeah, right there. Anyway, Reiju, so Pudding. Yeah, Pudding, right here. Let's just put Pudding, like, right there. We just need to get them out of here real quick. Also, Carrot, For any of you, I don't care. Fuck you. No. Carrot goes there. Raiju. 10 billion %. 10 billion, 100 million %. Right there. I'm a fan of girls with pink hair. What can I say? For the most part. Carrot is 15. Oh, she's 15? I didn't know that. Where is Uta? Let's see. Uta. You know, she's got a great voice. Right here. I'm putting her right here. Oh, right. You're cool. She can go. She's alright. You're just a walking hell. Fuck you. Baby 5. Baby 5's got problems. She seems like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Baby 5 just is very problematic for me. She's a very problematic, like, I get her whole thing. If you like her, cool, bro. Perona is on the list. She is like top of, I'm folding faster than a lawn chair. There we go. Lawn chair in a hurricane. She seems type loyal. She is type loyal. You can fix her, you cannot fix. I don't think anybody's fixing Baby 5. She's alright. The jailer woman, I'm not gonna lie. The jailer woman, yeah, she's cool. She's cool people. Okay. Belle Mare. The hair, I'm not gonna lie to you. She's at the top of, if you like her, bro, then cool. You can fix Baby 5. No, 16 is legal in a One Piece verse. A lot of them get married at that age. It is legal in the One Piece verse, but again, as a red-blooded American, I can't, there's no way I can even joke about that shit. So let's just not even really do it. Again, I'm aware, though, by the way, Big Mom. Yeah, I'm letting Big Mom crack. 28-year-old Big Mom, she can crack. 10,000%. Now, I'll be honest, Boa Hancock, I'm not her biggest fan. She's just alright to me. Belle Mare isn't the most attractive, but I respect her as the mother. Yeah, no, 100% I respect her as the mother she is. It's just the hair. It really is just the hair. Also, you know what? I would. As long as she's over 18, I would. Anyway, the Tentatas, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm pretty sure all the Tentata women, at least shown, are like over 20. More than likely, still get hit with the bonk stick. They are way too small. They are way too fucking small. You? She seems cool in life, but fuck no. Oh, from Skypiea. Is she, real quick, what was her name from Skypiea? What's her face? Cammy? Cammy's alright. Cammy's just alright. Actually, if you like Cammy, I'm not a... Conus, yeah, how old is Conus? Conus is legal? Alright, 100% would. 100% would. One of Big Mom's other daughters. She's okay. She's got a bit of a resting B-word face, but she's fine. Oh shit, I thought something was gonna fall. You, Miss Sunday, Friday to Wednesday bullshit. You go there. Just a walking L. My list is Yamato 1, Nami 2, Persona 3. Honestly, yeah, Perona deserves to go up there. Let me just Perona PTS. I'm not into the whole goth vibe for the most part, but the pink hair, the gothic Lolita thing, I do fuck with. It's cute. It's a very cute outfit. It definitely has personality to it. I do love, and I love the curls. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I love the curls. Is Gerd on the list? I don't think Gerd is on the list. Need a name. Oh, wait. Let me just, yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Oh, Mama Caramel! You evil bitch. No. I don't care for the outfit. Let's see. Rebecca's mom, and she's fine. How do we feel about the Frankie family sisters? I know they're not related, but... The hair is definitely a put-off. I'm not, but I do respect the drip. Perona is the loyal type. She really is. Hiyori isn't all that to me, but she's supposed to be the most beautiful, attractive prostitute. That's crazy. Yeah, that is so crazy. I don't know if I would call her a prostitute, but yeah, she. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would. I would. Tashigi. I had a friend of mine bring up Tashigi. He says she's fucking useless. She's done nothing in the story. And you know what? She's alright. Hair def is a turn on. Her. Kind of bad, to be honest. Don't mind Usopp's nose. You don't mind Usopp's nose? I don't know. The whole Usopp nose thing is kind of it for me. She's kind of bad. You know, let me just add a row above this, actually. She's definitely bad. She's definitely bad. I could definitely put you here. Let's move these around. You here. I can see you two go up. Yeah. Karina and Baccarat. Where are they? Oh, Gert is here! Let me just, yeah, right there. You're evil. I don't like you. Where is Gert and Baccarat? Also, I respect her. I do respect her real quick. So yeah, I can put it right there. No jailbait for me. Let's go. Carrot is hot as fuck. Ah, man. Damn. You know what? If Monet didn't have the bird legs and wings, I would put her in 100% wood, but if you like that, bro, you could definitely go with it. Oh, there's Hiyori. That was her mom then. I put her mom over Hiyori. Kuina versus Down these stairs, 100%. Remember when Smoker was in her body and opened her shirt for no fucking reason? Hey, the man likes a drift. The man likes to feel a nice little breeze on his chest, alright? And to be fair, he didn't outright, you know, reveal her. I guess, if that makes it better. Probably not, but oh man, I would. She's Rayleigh's wife, though. I don't know if I respect Rayleigh more than I would bag his wife. Do you guys respect Rayleigh more than you would bag his wife? Definitely over Elvita. No, I 100% think that Hiyori is underrated. I watched One Piece movie 4 yesterday. The girl is low-key valid. Can you give me like an image of like where the girl is, row number? I'll leave it right here for a second if you guys need me to do that. Oh, Usopp's girl. The one from East Blue. Yeah, her. Wait, what's her age? Before I even place her anywhere, what's her age? She has the dark blue hair. Kaya, yeah. Well, what's Kaya's age? She's definitely legal? Is she legal? She's also, you know what? Kaya, she's alright. Kaya's alright. She's alright. I respect Usopp. Oh, she's a minor? Fuck no. I respect Usopp enough, though, not to, you know, go near his woman. Black Maria. If it weren't for the giant spider, could probably talk about it. Yo, Eon, scale Naruto characters? I can scale Naruto characters. You guys want me to scale Naruto characters? Kaya's 14? Oh, fuck no. Actually, you know what? Let's just add another row. Kaya. Right there. You want me to scale? I can make a Naruto scale thing. Spider or not, lads, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. You're crazy. Wait, no, she's 19 post time skip. Is she 19 post time skip or not? Diddler Usopp. Where's Baccarat? I don't know. Baccarat One Piece. Let me look. Oh, I think I know who Baccarat is. Ah! She's not on the list? Damn it! How can you have a waifu One Piece tier list? Wait. Alright, we're just gonna... Okay, whatever. Kaya One Piece. There we go. Kaya's a cute name. I will say that. I'd probably name my daughter Kaya. That's a cute name. She is... Okay, 19. We're good. She's right... Baccarat! Alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, she's there. She's there. Yeah, we're putting her up there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, boys, we're good. Did I lose any viewers from the stream? Oh, there are people still watching this. I'm not gonna lie. I thought somebody would like leave just because I started. Otohime. Let's Otohime's all right. I could see somebody liking her. So let's put Kaya. Kaya goes right there. Over Yamato is crazy take. You think she's not over? You think? All right, listen. 1 second. You think? Don't get me wrong. Yamato is bad. Don't get me wrong, but come on. Dark skin, great dress, love the hair. I'm sorry. And the one and the Yamato is not better than Baccarat. I'm sorry. You guys are wrong. Listen, all I know is that history knows that I'm in the right. I'm on the right side of history. She's mid compared to Yamato. Ah, man. By the way, No, I haven't seen the fan letter yet. Guys. No. You know what? Chat does get a say in it. I'll put her up. Wait. Nico Robin. Film gold. Yeah. Yamato is not the best woman in One Piece by far. Listen. We can have a civilized discussion about this. Is all I'm saying. Okay, these two are definitely interchangeable. Between Yamato and Baccarat, it's definitely interchangeable. All right, I'm not hearing Baccarat slander. That's what I'd be saying. Like, honestly, I'd probably put Baccarat and Robin over Yamato, but that's just because, like, Yamato is also like a tomboy, and and personally, I'm just saying, me personally, it's all right. Just you know, Shirahoshi right there. Also, I saw the kid from that one thing, so she's just gonna go right there. Nojiko, post time skip. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna just say it. They might not be related. But holy shit, do them jeans look good. Yeah, I'm folding faster than the launch here. I'm folding so fucking fast. Did she get rid of her tattoos? She did not. It's just on her right arm instead of her left. Oda made gender-bent versions of the Straw Hat Supernovas and Warlord. Honestly, Femme Mihawk and Killer were kind of bad. One Piece cast gender-bent. Wouldn't, obviously. Wouldn't. Fuck no. I don't... You know what? These are just cursed. Bonnie is just wild. What the fuck? I wouldn't. None of them. At least of the female gender bends, I wouldn't. Strive to surpass my beauty? Crazy. Looking hella breedable. You are! Nah. Now aren't I just super this week? I don't think Vivi's gender bent. Nope, not here. Not Killer? I probably wouldn't with Killer. After knowing what his face kind of looks like, a female version of that would probably... It'd probably, like, make me yell in horror. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go back. Okay.
Somebody brought up Vivi as well. We haven't talked about Vivi yet. Oh, Viola. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so do you guys think Viola beats the allegations? Do you guys think Viola beats the allegations? Did she have non-marital relations with Doflamingo? I would. No Croc? Nah, I'm not doing Croc. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, the whole gender bent thing, usually for me, is, like, really hard to get over, just because it's, like, I know what I don't know, it's just, like, I can't find a character that was originally male and then gender swapped to female. I can't find him attractive. I don't know why. Like, it just, I don't know, it's just not for me, I guess. Vivi, I 100% would fold. I would fold on Vivi 10 times out of 10. Vivi is 18 post time skip. Good. Okay, good. This one right here. If you're into it, I guess if you're into it. Me personally, I'm not into furries. So here's a bonk stick. Fem shanks and non-fem shanks, always a smash. That's funny. For gender bent on meta level, you know they were a dude. You would have to erase them. Yeah, on a meta level, like, that's the thing. It's just on a meta level, I know they're a guy. So it's like when they did the whole like Terry Bogard from King of Fighters, they put him into like some anime fighter and they gender bend him into like a female. One of my boys was like, "Yo, but Terry looks kind of bad," and I'm just like, "But you know, it's originally a dude." So when I see the female version, I'm just like, "That was originally a dude." You know what I mean? I can't look. I don't know. It's like just make a different character at that point. She's alright, but she's also a total bitch. So if you like her, cool then. Ivankov is best waifu. Ivankov really is best waifu. And get to go in an alternate timeline. Yeah, I could understand like the whole like alternate timeline type of thing. That's fine. I don't have an issue with them being gender bent. It's just like, in terms of like the whole attraction thing, I don't know. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'd smash Boa Hancock's sister. I would definitely smash. Sandra Sonia, right? Yeah, I'd smash her. Oh, Smoothie. We can't forget about Smoothie. Where would you guys put Smoothie? Those legs? Koala as well. Okay, we can do Koala in a second. Which one? The one with green hair? Most def. Yeah. Smoothie, One Piece. God, my FBI agent is going to be wondering what the fuck is wrong with me. But are the legs too long? You know what it is? It's the outfit. It's the outfit for me. But them legs. You guys would? No Zoro on the list? Yeah, no, this list is objectively wrong just because there's no Zoro in it. We all know Zoro's best. The legs can never be too long. Yeah, but you know what my thing is? She's tall, but the legs are too long for relative thickness. For me, for her to be this tall and just have this level of relative thickness in her leg is just weird. I don't discriminate in terms of, you know, body proportions and shit like that, but look up Smoothie One Piece Treasure Cruise. One Piece Treasure Cruise. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, 100%, 100 fucking percent. Click this. I'm not clicking any censored images. I get enough of these streams demonetized anyway. I'm not doing that. Ulti. I don't know what Ulti looks like without the mask. I still would. As long as she doesn't transform, I still would. I still fucking would. Okay, who else we got? Tentadas.
Let's just put this where it belongs, right here. Who else? Oh, her, the lady from the Foxy arc. She's bad. She's definitely bad. Actually, I'd smash Sandersonia. I wouldn't. Koala, where's Koala at? K. Where's Koala? Should be. Oh, Koala? I would. I definitely would. As a matter of fact, let me fix this real quick. Definitely smash. I'd smash Big. I would 100% smash Big Mom. I definitely smash Ulti over Big Mom. I definitely smash Sandersonia over Big Mom. Yeah. Did you already do Nami's mother? Yeah, I did Nojiko already. Nojiko is like right here only because of the hairstyle. You're not a Koala type of guy? Koala can get it. She's not that fine, but I think the attitude at times when she's not being a total like crazy lady, I think that she has a cute personality. Though it's weird that she only shares that with her brother. I'm just saying, guys, I'm just saying, hear me out. Like Katakuri, if she's got an unhinged jaw, if her jaw is unhinged like Katakuri, I'm just saying. Koala has a brother? No, I'm talking about Ulti's brother. If her jaw unhinges like Katakuri, 1000%. Unhinged jaw got Eon acting unwise. I'm just saying. A person that is. Let me see if I can say this right. A person that is skilled. If she's skilled enough, I'm just saying I won't have to worry about the teeth. I won't have to. Wait, where's Sugar at? Where did I put Sugar? Where's Sugar go? Where's Sugar at? Okay, right here. Yeah, Sugar 100% jailbait. I know she's do Femboy List next. Oh, man. Femboy List can definitely be with Chad. Oh, man. Damn. Isn't that like one of Jinbei's man's wife? She's also one of Big Mom's daughters. How the fuck did Big Mom give birth to a half woman, half fish? You guys want the femboy fish? I could definitely do a femboy list. I'm not gonna be the one selecting shit, but yeah. Is the Centaur girl from the Beast Pirates on that list? Yeah, right here. Horse lady, yeah, right here. What's her face's mom? Whatever the fuck her name's mom is. Yeah, she can. You know, if you like her, bro, cool. She's too low. She's willing to go against Big Mom. Be like holding plushies. Yeah, no, the Tentadas, you're just holding a plushie at that point. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a... I love me a nurse's outfit. Yeah, right there, bonk stick. I'm sorry, guys. But, furries are not gonna get me to act up. Oh, Stussy's right there. 1 second. Stussy's right there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't fuck with the walk she has. But I did fuck with that scene where like she injected her arms and they got bigger. I did fuck with that. So, you know what? She goes and she's aight. Top of she's aight. Let's see. Stussy. Miss Stussy Buckingham. I do Stussy before I do Viola. 100% I do Stussy before I do Viola. Robin's mom comes across to me as almost tomboyish. One Piece Sugar, One Piece adult. I'm glad that like age was one of the first. God damn! Wait a second. She is 22, right? She is 22, right? All right, guys. We have a dilemma here. Wait a second. Wait just a second. This is the same image. No, that's the same image. That's an adult body. No, she's definitely 22. I know for a fact she's 22. When I was doing what's his face? Dress Rose, I think they mentioned her name right there. Just rate only adult sugar. I'm just saying, if it's adult sugar and she's looking like this, it's not canon. Okay, it's not canon. You're right. It's not canon. But to be fair, again, she is an adult. Okay. Though that body, I can't appeal for that body though. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, what's her face? I talked about her in one of my videos. I like bangs. If she's got bangs, I would. Alright, I think that's enough. Oh, Rebecca's mom, I guess. It's fine. Oh, wait! Khalifa. I'm just saying. Khalifa? Definitely. Margaret. Yeah, Margaret's a baddie. Marguerite is a baddie. 100%. Oh, the doctor lady. The informative doctor lady from Amazon Lily. Informative doctor lady from Amazon Lily. Isn't this like Nami's friend? Huh. Clone Stussy can get it. Yeah, Clone Stussy can 10,000% get it. Okay. So, I think that's good for the tier list. That's good. Let's save this one. I might post it on the thing. You know what? We're just gonna just no. Yeah. Just no. Just no. Actually, we can put these back up here. Yeah, we can do that. Did we get Khalifa? Yeah, we got Khalifa. 100%. Actually, I'd fold for Khalifa. I'd definitely fold for Khalifa. I'd definitely fold for Khalifa. Woo! Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Awooga. There we go. Femboy list next. All right, what femboy list can we look up? Make a list of Chads now. We can make a list of Chads now. Is there a list of femboys? Can somebody look that up? Can somebody look that one up for me? Tell me what to search up. Yeah, let's just download that one. Yeah, we can download it. 24, I think. Monet is 22, I think. Since they're sisters. They are sisters, that is true. Alright. Someone said to make a Naruto character tier list. I mean, somebody here is asking for a femboy. Just look up anime femboys. Sure, I'm not partaking in said femboy. I'm not saying that I would personally do a femboy tier list if it was my first choice. But you know what? One Piece Chads or femboys. Femboys, One Piece Chads. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna be putting in an opinion on the femboy shit. I'm just letting chat basically tell me which one they'd rather go for. That's not on me. To some extent, I'm trying to keep shit a little bit normal here. To be fair, though, I did a whole thing for the One Piece waifus. I think it'll be fair that I'd at least do the Chads. Chad, we have to unite for a femboy list. That's crazy. I'm a man of the people at the end of the day, but the people have to vote for that shit. So if not enough people hit femboy... Oh, wait, I meant to put One Piece Chads. God. Okay, yeah, One Piece Chads. Okay, we can do a One Piece Chads tier list. Yeah, people definitely... Okay. Is there one for, like, Chads? Or do I just look up, like, a power scaling one? Up to chapter 1055. Is there anything that's, like... Oh, man. The West has fallen is crazy. Okay. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the One Piece Chads, I'm not going to be ranking them based on attraction, but we're going to be basing them off of drip. We're going to be basing them off of drip. Would it be sexist if I do that, though? Because we did, I guess. Legende. Damn, this is actually a pretty cool fucking tier list. Holy shit. But I can't read that. Hit the second... I did not hit the second tower. Look up power scalars and go from there. God, if that waifu tier list were for Naruto, half of that list would be jailed bait. Naruto waifu. 1 second. The best Naruto waifu tier list. That is so fucking wild, dude. Why are these some of the images? What the fuck? Oh, man. At least the One Piece one was... At least the One Piece one was kind of, you know... You know, it had a little bit of class. Nobody there was in a bikini. You gotta be fair, though, and take attractiveness into account. Okay, we can take attractiveness into account. Okay, most of these are, like, children, so, like, we can't even do that. So, yeah, fuck no. We'll just do a One Piece, like, power scaling. We'll do One Piece power scaling, and then we'll, like, filter out characters from there. Post, time skip. Okay, we could do that. Okay, so total Chad, XXS Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Tamari top 1. Would I fold for... I would fold for, I would fold for the last version of Tamari. Like, post Shippuden, pre-Boruto Tamari, yeah, I would 100% fold for her. Alright, let's just get this one out of the way. Let's just get this one out of the way. We don't need to go into a whole thing about it. I don't think I need any explanations. Number 1 Chad in the entire fucking series. Easy chicken. He's I guess. At least has drip. Sigma. Stop saying I'm a terrorist. God damn it. What the fuck wrong with you guys? What is good with you guys? We need to add one more row below. And that row will be... We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright. We'll get there. Sigma. Beta cuck uwu. Alright. Beta cuck uwu. Alright. Where's Buggy D Clown? Oh god, this list is huge. Oh, there he is. Alright, I don't think... Best drip. He's alright, at least he's got drip. Alright. G5 Luffy, top tier? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Luffy's only lucky he's only getting there. We got these two. Top of Giga Chad. I don't need to say anything else. Top of Giga Chad. Easy chicken. Frankie is also a Giga Chad for obvious reasons. Saved Nami and what have you. Yeah, no, Bartolomeo. Here's the thing. When he's looking good, he's looking good. Bartolomeo is definitely up there. Brook, he has drip, I guess. He has top tier personality too. I'll give him that. I fuck with this guy's drip at least. At least has drip. At least has drip. Green Bull is... I would not give Green Bull anything above... At least has drip, because he has that. Drop Sanji down for the simping stuff? Come on! Are we really going to calc in simping? He ain't a Chad? He doesn't hit a woman? That's some Chad shit right there. What do you mean? Look, all I'm saying is all the homies don't hit women. Which I guess by that case would just be crazy. So, oh man. Alright, so... It says discrimination is comfort. Drop him down. You're right. You're right. Beta cuck uwu. Chopper, 100% goes up there. Cute little Chopper. No need to ever even bring anything else up. If you disagree with Chopper having the fit, is crazy. Alright. You know what? Chat, we're getting a bit rowdy. Guys, shit's a little crazy. Where does Sanji belong? I need everybody in chat to actually vote here. I need everybody in chat. Okay, so what are the two tiers we could put Sanji at? Giga Chad? Where does Sanji go? or Sigma. It's only going to be one of these two. It's only going to be one of these two. He's either Sigma or he's a Giga Chad. The nosebleed stuff. Yeah, but the nosebleed stuff because he hasn't seen a woman in 2 years. I'd be the same if I haven't seen a woman in 2 years and like ran around by a bunch and was basically getting chased around by a bunch of dudes. I'm not gonna lie. Sanji is top one, Mr. Prince for sure. I need everybody. I'm not putting Sanji anywhere. I'm not moving him from anywhere until I get 31 votes in this. I mean, it's not even about hitting women. It's about being annoying bloody nose simp. But that was only for like one arc. That was like one arc, Mr. Pillow. And don't get me wrong, the stuff that he did in Whole Cake Island definitely makes up for it. Especially since he made a woman bleed in Pudding. He did make Pudding herself bleed. So, you know. Borsalino, I'm sorry, he's a Sigma. He's true Sigma. Sanji being a simp is justifiable because, like, who wouldn't simp for One Piece women? That's what I'm saying, man. For Nami, I would simp. Like, all I'm saying is, listen, Nami walks up to me with this fucking outfit. Bro, I am rocketing myself into the moon with a nosebleed. That's all I'm saying. Also, General Frankie, just gotta say it, big robot, always give him that shit. Being a Sigma is an oxymoron to being a simp. Crazy. Zoro, Frankie are valid Giga Chads, yeah. Pizarro. Where would you put Pizarro? He does not have drip. He is definitely Sigma. This guy doesn't even have a chin. Sigma. Actually, no. Pizarro's Zero. Oh, actually, I'm going to add one more. Add a row below. We're going to add a low. We're going to add one below. And we're going to change that to 0. Oh, man. What does that happen? 0 aura. We'll make this a darkish. Actually, we'll have to make it that. Yeah. 0 aura. This guy has 0 aura. I'm sorry. These guys right here all have 0 aura. Walked in, he got one shot by fucking Whitebeard. 0 aura. Hawkins. Where the fuck do we put Hawkins, dude? You guys want Sanji? No, that's only 15 votes. I have 30 people in this chat. That's only half the votes. I need some people to start voting here. Where do we put Hawkins? Bellamy is 0 aura? Yeah, I could see that. I could agree with that. What about... Bellamy is Sigma because they at least like felt some type of way better up through like Luffy, you know, did his thing. But Hawkins doesn't have any aura. Negative aura? Alright. Ben Beckman has aura. I would give Ben Beckman aura. And Beppo, 10,000% has aura. As a matter of fact, yeah, no, both of them have to go there. Aura. Just straight aura. Bluno, I'll say this, he at least has drip. Bluno at least has drip. The turtleneck? The tactical turtleneck? The tactile neck? With the black slim fit suit? I'm sorry. That's drip. He hit everything from the neck up might be ass, but Bluno has drip. Dory and Broggy hindered aura because of Mr. 3. That is true. Dory and Broggy do have negative aura. Do get some negative aura. Horty Jones, let me just do this right now. 0 aura. I'm only putting them here because Dory and Broggy ultimately they do lose points because they lost to Mr. 3. They do lose points because they did lose to Mr. 3. What the fuck is Dory? What the fuck is Dory? Kuma! Bartolomeo Kuma. Suffering Succotash. Yeah, Kuma deserves it. Guys, pick Giga Chad. Sanji ain't going anywhere. As a matter of fact, I'm removing Sanji from the list until I see him. Until I see people vote. Damn it. Go into the mines and vote. We got 34, 32 concurrent viewers. We need to get them numbers up, boys. Carrot in her super form is aura. Actually, you know what? Let me
Let me add one row above. Is aura itself. God damn it, stop doing that. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Ah, come on. This website feels so temperamental. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. He is aura. Kuma is literally infinite aura. Just is aura itself. Again, but Sanji ain't going nowhere until I get an option for him. Kizaru? Why is Kizaru solo? Kizaru Sigma. There's no way you can tell me that a guy who's willing to offer and hand pour tea to the Gorosei, you're not gonna tell me that he's got anything above like drip. Okay, you know what? Maybe he does have a little bit of drip. As a matter of fact, 1 second. 1 second. Kizaru Egghead. How are we feeling about the black suit? Vertical stripes are not it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Horizontal stripes, we're talking. We can talk about something, but you guys dig? That's tough. You guys dig the horizontal the vertical stripes? Horizontal stripes is where it's at. Black is fine, but too much yellow sometimes? True. Alright. We can up Kizaru. At least he has drip. Sure. Whatever. Brownbeard Sigma. I'm not hearing otherwise. Katakuri. Katakuri's a Chad. I can't deny it. He's at least a Chad. You. Beta Cuck, Uwu, fuck you. He's alright, I guess. So we could definitely give Cavendish something. He's alright, I guess. This guy, he at least has drip. You can't deny the drip. Caesar Clown, Sigma male. Nothing else to say there. Crocodile. Crocodile's a Chad. I can't deny he's not a Chad. Fedora Kizaru. Yeah, but that was old. Yeah, you're right, actually. Because of his talk with Akainu after Egghead. Actually, he did yell at Akainu. He did put him in his place. Doflamingo's a Chad. Doflamingo's definitely a Chad. Mont D'Or is definitely zero aura. What the fuck is this? Bro, nah, let me, real quick. Mont D'Or. Nah, we gotta... One Piece, there we go. What the fuck is this fit, bro? Bro, if this motherfucker walked up to the function wearing this fit, I'm slapping the dog shit out of him. I am slapping the makeup out of your fucking face, bro. Your nose is gonna be looking like... 1 second, Proud Family movie villain. His nose is literally this. I'm doing this shit to this motherfucker. That's exactly what I'm fucking doing to Mont D'Or, bro. His nose gonna be right off that bitch. Crazy. Mont D'Or? Nah. Zero aura. As a matter of fact, Beta Cuck Uwu. Get that motherfucker out of there. Piece of shit. Peros, another one. Piece of shit. You. Zero aura. That fit was not it. I forgot what his name was. Oven? Bro, you cannot walk outside wearing... you cannot walk outside wearing a cape with that little ass tassel covering it. Nah, I'm sorry. These guys have no drip. The Big Mom Pirates, zero aura. Chill. Zero aura. There's Dory. Couldn't find him. Daifuku. Let me look up Daifuku real quick. Daifuku, One Piece. This is not drip. He also, that's Daifuku in the past. He's a fake blonde. This guy dyes his hair. Who in fucking One Piece has ever dyed their hair? Look at you. Big back, motherfucker.
Crazy. Has done nothing, but she has some aura. Doll does have aura. Cracker. Let me look up Cracker real quick. This is not drip. I'm sorry. This, how do you walk around? How do you bend your knees with this shit, bro? Son quite literally cannot bend his knees. If he drops his sword, he can't grab it. Nah. He's a Sigma. I'll at least give him Sigma. This dude? Wasn't he like... Nah, you have no aura. There's no aura there. Mr. 1. Mr. 1. He's alright. I don't fuck with the fit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. He's never impressed me at all. Gecko, mother-loving Moria, is Sigma. 100% he's Sigma. Kaku? Let's talk about Kaku real quick. I do fuck with the... let's see real quick. Kaku, One Piece. Sanji being considered Sigma is already wrong as fuck. How do girls fit into this? Does Pudding have any other clothes than that dress from the chef's outfit? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Pudding did look cute in the dress outfit. In the, not dress outfit, in the, chef's outfit. See, here's the thing. This fit right here goes hard. No. Wait. Before we get into Kaku being a beta cuck, the all-black slim fit with the high collar goes hard. You're telling me Mr. 1 is dripped out? Mr. 1 is not fucking dripped out. He wore a vest and some long pants. That was it. That motherfucker was not fucking dripped out. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the black is better. The black is certainly better, right? Like, it's not just me, right? This looks way better than this. I'm sorry. Only someone like Trafalgar Law can make this hat work. You are not Trafalgar Law. As a matter of fact, you get he's alright, I guess. Because that fit change just did not do you justice. King. If this was Maskless King, I'd probably put him in like the Chad tier. He's alright, I guess, because I'm not really a biggest fan of this fit. Also, where the hell is Trafalgar Law? We're about to talk about Shanks. Come on now, son. Oh, I found Trafalgar. Come on now, though. We gotta put Shanks all the way up in Giga Chad. We gotta put Shanks all the way up. You can't go wrong with the Shanks fit. You can't go wrong with the Shanks fit. And Goldie Roger? Come on, bro. King of the Pirates? I mean, I'm sorry, but let's talk about Goldie Roger. My mans, everything about this works. With the little chain right here, to secure the bag, his wallet, the bag always secure, always strapped up. Nah, Goldie Roger, top 0.1% drip in the entire One Piece verse. I'm sorry. Everything about him says King. You could put King up here. I think he has... Because here's the thing. Katakuri has like a punk style drip to himself, but King just goes full on with it. And if you're in One Piece and you're not like just committing to the fit, I don't think I can give you over somebody who did. Oh man. If he ain't dressed like Kanye, it ain't a good fit. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. The CP0 masks are cool, Kyokrim, but the white hat just isn't. The white fit is not Kaku's colors. It fits better for Rob Lucci, I'll give you that. But for Kaku can't make white fit. Eustace Kid, I'm not gonna lie, he has a fearsome look about him. But let me Eustace Kid. Eustace Captain Kidd. Also, the fact that your name is Eustace. The fact that your name is fucking Eustace, bro. Like, what even... okay. What is this shirt?
real quick. What is that shirt? Like, is the collar just completely torn down the middle? You couldn't just find something that like fit you, little bro? Nah. The pants, I'm not digging either. The pants, I don't dig them. As a matter of fact, Sigma. I've been giving him a little bit too much. I've been giving Eustace Kid a little bit too much. And as a matter of fact, my king, the GOAT, Luffy, just cuz, right here. Right here. Just slightly underneath Gear 5th. Who else we talking about? Hajrudin. Hajru motherfucking in. Right here. Useless D mid. That's crazy. Bro, shares the same name as the old guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. How is your name Eustace Bag and you have no bag whatsoever? All of your vacations are what were they again? All of the vacation episodes that they went on, they were just crews that they won off of contests. Every time you go on a vacation's out of a contest, little bro. How do you have the same raggedy ass truck you've had for the last like 40 fucking years? Absolutely insane. He lifted 10,000 tons. That is true. The pants are the best part. What are you talking about? The mix of with red perfectly? You think they mix with red? I mean, alright. At least he has drip, I guess. Where's Van Auger? I'm ready to... Oh, old man Whitebeard. Old man fucking Whitebeard. At the top of... Actually, he died standing. Whitebeard? He died standing. He died standing. Hey, what's up, Jake? In Ligma category. That's 27 votes. How many viewers we got? We got 30. I need all 30 to vote. Start voting. 3 people could definitely change that. Ivankov. I'm not gonna lie. Ivankov is just walking aura. Ivankov just has walking aura. Ivankov can just be man or woman. Just infinite outfit options. Unlike everybody here, Ivankov has infinite outfit options. And just because you're a cool king, I'm putting him in Chad. Eliza Bello has drip. I'm not gonna lie. Eliza Bello. One Piece. Yeah, right here. Let me... The pants, the fit, the dad bod. Yeah, he goes there. He's got drip. You missed Pookie. Dude can transfer his aura into other people. That's what I'm saying, bro. Helmeppo. You know what? Helmeppo's had one of the craziest glow-ups I've ever seen. I would give him at least Chad status. Helmeppo at least deserves Chad status after like the hard work that he does. As for Garp, Giga Chad. Above Frankie. I'm sorry. Fujitora? Drip. 100% Giga Chad drip. We stand Fujitora in this household, in this stream. Kaido. I'm not gonna lie, Kaido's a massive piece of shit as a person. I fuck with the drip. For the most part, I do fuck with the drip. I fuck with it a little bit more than I do with King. Dragon has that calamity type aura. Bro's aura is just straight up misfortune for his enemies. This dude is literally becoming plot relevant since his kingdom and the closest one got blasted by Pluton. How is he a Chad? Wait, who are you talking about? Elizabello? How does Nami disguised beast pirate outfit work for drip? If we're talking about just Nami straight up, she just is aura. I'm sorry. She just is aura. 10,000% just is aura. But we're not rating the women. We're just rating the dudes now. Garling Figureland. I'm not gonna lie. He looks good with the suit fit. He does look good with the suit fit. I think his fit is definitely better than Kaido's. Dragon is number 2 in the verse. Monkey D Dragon. Let me look up this motherfucker. I gotta make sure. Because he only just ever wears a trench coat. See, this fit is fire. But what am I supposed to say for this fit? I don't know. Is that drip? That's not drip. That looks like the outfit your dad would go to work with every day at the office that he's hated for like 20 years. And then all of a sudden decides, you know what, I'm not working anymore. Puts on an ascot, removes a tie, and then just starts fighting motherfuckers while wearing loafers. I don't know. This is not drip. Personality-wise, Dragon has drip. But outfit-wise, I'm sorry. I just don't see it. That is drip? Bro looks like the Grim Reaper. You guys have no idea what drip is. I'm sorry. That's not drip. This is drip. This is not drip. This is at best it's a droplet. At best it's the faucet leaking. This is more like leaking than anything. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally a windstorm. That is crazy. Dude has so much aura. He hasn't done anything for 1,000 chat. Fuck you guys. Shut up, chat. All right, we can put him somewhere. Where the fuck is Dragon? Where the fuck did I put Dragon? Is Dragon even? Where? Wait. Odin? 1 second. Odin. Once I find Dragon, we'll put him on the list. Odin? Odin is a Giga Chad. I don't care. Odin is a Giga Chad. Odin is definitely a Giga Chad. You are a beta cuck uwu simp. Go to hell. Fuck you. You're also an uwu beta cuck simp. This old dude, he's at least got drip. The aura is insane, to be funny. Yes, that's drip, bro. Got casual calamity aura. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Rob Lucci. Alright, listen. He sold his soul to the world government. He's only a killer. He got absolutely booty butt stomped by Gear 5 Luffy. I'm not gonna lie, the drip is crazy. Rob Lucci has some of the craziest drip. The all-white fit, I'm sorry. With the top hat, crazy. Absolutely disgusting how crazy that... I'm surprised he didn't come in drenched in drip when he pulled up to Egghead. I'm sorry. Also, Mihawk, Giga Chad status. Mihawk's Giga Chad. We out here stand Giga Hawk, actually. Odin was born as a Giga Chad too. Dude started styling right after he was born. 100%. 100%. Jesus Burgess, I'm sorry, that mask is not it. And growing that beard is just not it. He's just zero aura. I've yet to see this motherfucker. Actually, matter of fact, he lost half of his face. Kuzan, you guys already know. You guys already know the type of timing that I am on. Some of the best drip in the series. Just walking aura. Let's see. Pedro. We have to talk about Pedro. The man who sacrificed himself for the dawn of the new era. Putting him in Chad would be disrespectful. Pedro goes like up here. I have so much respect for him. Specifically, Loki has kanji that means to break. 100% canon. Cool. Because some have aura without having drip. Here's the thing. Aura goes above drip 100%. Aura will always be over drip. If you have the best, or I guess, okay, sure, fine, alright, by my own standards, I guess, where the fuck is Dragon? I'm starting to get upset. Where the fuck is Dragon? Whenever we find Dragon, that's when we can put him on the list. I'll put him, sure, I'll put him in his calamitous aura. Van Augur, you know what? Zero aura. That outfit is not it. Where the fuck is, here's Dragon. You know what? Yeah, by my own standard, we got him. Aura will always trump everything else. Like Kaido once said, aura is exactly what'll conquer the seas. You need aura to conquer the seas. Galdino. Gal fucking Dino. He's at least Sigma. Kanjuro. Oh, by the way, Khalifa. Real quick. With the white fit. Yeah. 100% would fold. I would fold faster than a lawn chair. Jack the Drag, Jack the Bum. Yeah, no, Jack is a bum. He also, look at his fit real quick. Look at him. Chestnut ass fucking hairline. This man said, just give me a straight edge throughout the entirety of my hair, but don't you dare cut my actual hair. Piece of fucking shit. Zero aura. Hey, what's up, Lewis? Pedro did nothing. Bro blew up for nothing. He got them out of there. Pedro, hey, that's some Sigma shit right there. All right, we got 29 votes. One more vote and we get to select where Sanji goes.
We get to select where Sanji goes after one more vote. Don Sai, I'm not gonna lie. Don Sai absolutely wifed up Baby 5. Where did we put Baby 5 before? Where did I put Baby 5 before? Real quick. Let me just bring up the tier list. Let me act up real quick. Where the fuck did I put that Baby 5? It's not in screenshot. No, that's not it. Right here, camera roll. Nope. Where the fuck is that? Oh wait, it's in downloads. Right. Right here. Where the fuck did we put Baby 5? She's definitely bad. He definitely bagged up a baddie after knowing her for like 20 minutes. Where the fuck did it... Where's Don Sai? Where the fuck did I put him? Oh, right here. Don Sai, again, look, 0 drip. If we're talking about, like, drip, he has 0 drip, but he's at least a Chad. He really fixed her. He really fixed a woman that was, like, really willing to kill herself if she was of use to somebody. It's off of drip and aura. You have to combine the two. For example, from here up, you at least have, like, drip and aura. From here down, you only have drip. And here it's like, or you at least have some aura. No drip and no aura, you're down here. You have to have at least a little bit of aura to be a Sigma. You have to have at least drip to be here. But from here up, it's either drip and or aura. Aura is more important than drip. That's why we have is aura up here. 30 votes. Sanji's going in Giga Chad. Sanji is a fucking Giga Chad. And you know what? We'll get the cute little smiley face too. Sanji is definitely above Jinbei and Aura. Don Sai and Leo at least got more tier for attacking CD. Yeah, no, they do. Also, Kiku. Kiku? Definitely up here. Kiku's definitely a Chad. I do think Kiku is a Chad. Alright, where the fuck yuck? My man's right here. Real talk. He's a great father. I put him right here next to Whitebeard. The dad. This is dad tier right here. Dad tier. Where's Vegapunk? Oh, right, Leo. We also have to do Leo, and there's Trafalgar. Excuse me, Trafalgar Law. Alright, again, Leo has, like, no drip at all, but he is a Chad. Also, Trafalgar Law? My man's? Where's the homie? Trafalgar Law. There we go. With the brim. With the thick ass brim. He's definitely Giga Chad tier. Bottom of Giga Chad, but definitely Giga Chad. Kairos is 100% a Giga Chad. That's what I'm saying. That's what I be saying, bro. Where's Vegapunk? Is Vegapunk even here? Yamato. Yamato identifies as Odin, and we are definitely going to scale Yamato, especially since we, for the most part, thought he was Kaido's son. Yamato definitely goes in Giga Chad tier. Just slightly below Odin. Definitely Giga Chad. Definitely fucking Giga Chad. Surprised we didn't do a dad tier. I think we could do a dad tier list. We could definitely do an anime dad tier list. Thanks. That's facts, though. Sai really turned an assassin baddie into a housewife. Man's is built different. That's what I be saying, bro. That's what I be saying. I'm only putting her at the bottom because it's like... Actually, I could put her above Brook. I could definitely put Yamato above Brook. As a matter of fact, I'm putting Law above Brook. Fuck that. Kuma on top? Yeah, Kuma is 100% on top. Let's see. Killer. Killer ate a devil fruit for his mans, and I do fuck with his fit more than I fuck with... You know what? He has a permanent laugh because of... Nah, he has a permanent laugh because he ate a devil fruit to save his captain. That's some Chad shit. You think he's above shit? I'll tell you this. Once we get an actual feat for this motherfucker, above, like... Then I'll put him above Shanks. Low-end Chad. Yeah, he's low-end Chad. 100%. This motherfucker... You let your best friend, the woman that you've lived with and hung around, Baby 5, for years, you let her be treated the way she was treated. You're a fucking beta cuck ooh-woo bitch. Momonosuke. You know what? I'll say this for Momonosuke.
I'll say this: he did bite down into Kaido and he saved Onigashima. He saved Onigashima from getting like punched right down through. I'd give him something above like Kaido. Buffalo is like the most filler character of all time. Yeah, Buffalo is just he's just a filler character. As a matter of fact, now that I saw somebody there, where the fuck is Smoker? I know where the fuck I'm gonna put Smoker. Oh, Virgo. Momo is -10 aura, you're bugging. Momo, here's the thing. As an adult, Momonosuke not only got Luffy back up to, like, he was useful. Beyond everything, he was fucking useful, and he also tried to prove that, like, they could defend. 0 aura. At least Sigma? You think that Momo is at least Sigma? Crazy. Nah, Momo's a Chad. Momo bit down into an emperor. Queen? You know what's crazy? Queen hit a woman because she wouldn't accept his advances. Bottom of Beta Cuck Uwu. On my grandmother. Lafitte? 0 aura. So Sanji was the beta male. Sanji's not a beta male! 1 second, guys. Reiju would definitely be in Giga Chad tier. Reiju would just be in Giga Chad tier. She's an amazing sister as well. She is. In the waifu tier list, Lilith. So first of all, York would just go all the way at the bottom. Fuck York. And Lilith would actually go. By the way, I think this is Akainu's daughter, whatever the fuck her name is. She would have been in 100% Wood, and Lilith would have been in Nami Robin. Lilith would have 100% have been in Nami Robin. Rayleigh, trained the future king of the pirates, is the right-hand man of the first king of the pirates. He's in God D Usopp tier. He's not as much of a Chad as Beppo, but he's up there. You guys think Emu? We'll leave Emu for last. Let's talk about Big Scoops Morgan. Big fucking Morgan. He has no drip. I'm not going to hear otherwise. He has no drip. He's Sigma. He's definitely Sigma. You're right about the Sanji thing about him wanting to do that, but then he beat up a man who went invisible. He then beat up a man who could go invisible in order to stop him from hitting a woman. That is some Chad shit. Like, yeah, beating up a guy because he took away the only chance you ever had to become invisible, that's some simp shit. But at the same time, he also beat on a guy who went invisible to beat on a woman. So that 100% like supersedes shit. We out here in this chat, we defend women. We protect our women. We defend anybody who's willing to do that. Now, Ace. Ace has drip. Ace 100% has drip. I would argue Ace has like top 5 drip in the whole story. Unfortunately, and if he didn't let a Yo Daddy joke get to him, he would have been a Giga Chad. But he let a Yo Daddy joke get to him. So we'll put him right here underneath Broggy and Dory. He's a mid-tier Chad at best. He's like a mid to high tier Chad. Unfortunately, my man's, once again, fucked up. He died to a Yo Daddy joke. I'm sorry. He died to a Yo Daddy joke. Kinemon. Kinemon is above Ace. I'm sorry. He had aura, yeah. Daddy issues. I'm telling you, man. Like, as a man, you have to be able to, like, withstand that shit. As a matter of fact, let's talk about my man's right here. Right above Ace. Right above him. Hey, what's going on, CJ? Queen hitting a woman is a W man's thing. Nah, it's not a W man's thing. 100% not. 100% not. We out here defend our women. The number one Chad thing you can do is defend a woman. Within reason. If she's the one that's starting shit, I wouldn't say that. Yeah. Turned the guy who said he wanted to destroy the world into a guy who decides to protect others. My man's right here, Corazon. Top 10, top 5. Top 5, 100%. Top 3 dads in the whole story. Akainu. Chat, listen. I'm a lot of things. When Luffy socketed out Vivi, equal rights in full effect. Yeah, but Vivi was being stupid. Vivi was not letting anybody help her. That was less a you don't want to be with me, therefore I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. More so, that was more so, we're your friends. I'm about to punch this into your consciousness. We are friends. Okay, so if it was this fit, I would put him in like Beta Cuck Uwu, but he rocks the white well. CJ, we're ranking One Piece men. He just slapped sentence where that's what I'm saying. Haircut, but the thing is, like, okay, here's the thing: the beard and the white fit do a lot for the character. As a matter of fact, yo, let me do something right now. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. 1 second, guys. All right, chat, real quick. So I just called up Michael. He's not in chat right now. He's about to join up. He's gonna help me discuss One Piece fits.
Want me to go over to your place? You know, it would only take me like an hour.
I mean, if you want to show up at this hour, you can. I'm not gonna tell you to, but yeah.
To be fair, I don't have work tomorrow.
If you want, you can pull up if you want. I can have a late night stream.
Honey?
Let me just mute that for a second. All right.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. By the way, this is what Mr. Q sounds like, guys. Anyway, so Akainu, what are we thinking?
You know what? Let me call you back, all right?
Yeah, call me back. Nah, see. All right, what were we talking about? Fuck you mean both fits are hard. Listen, all I'm saying is that this fit is definitely harder than this fit because this fit has the goatee and he definitely wears white better. Also, the fact that he's wearing the same Hawaiian-ass shirt in the last 2 years is absolutely fucking diabolical. This man has not changed his shirt in 2 fucking years. Okay. Tony, of course, it's not like he just slapped some sense out of her. Damn fool, it's good because she was stupid. She wasn't stupid. Vivi was not acting stupid. She was just being stupid for the moment. She's not a stupid character. Honey, where is my super suit? Dude's got the Ben 10 Uncle Ben fit. Yeah, but Uncle Ben... Sorry, Uncle Ben. Grandpa Max. Fuck you mean. The Grandpa Max really does fit it better. You guys really think the red fit is better? I mean, I guess... Akainu is not a good dad. He is not a good dad. I refuse to believe this absolute piece of filth is a good father. Fuck no. Akainu seems like an overprotective, abusive dad. Probably. The red fit is awesome. Alright, so where the fuck are we putting him? Where the fuck are we putting Akainu? I have no idea. If I had my way with it, I'm putting him at like the bottom. Fuck Akainu. Piece of shit. My mom hates Akainu. As a matter of fact, if my mom were here, she'd probably say put Akainu at the bottom. So that's what we're gonna fucking do. Aw, she's cute. Page 1. King Riku. Where the fuck is Akainu? Wait, Lilith is here! The Vegapunks are here. When Luffy finally upgrades his fit, he's gonna rise to the top. Luffy's fit is indomitable. That shit does not need to go anywhere. We're gonna rate Sanji's brothers whenever... Oh, there's Akainu. I found him. Okay. Sanji's brothers... They have drip at least. They at least have drip. They're pieces of filth, but they at least have drip. I can't deny the drip. It goes hard. Akainu's not a Chad. I'm giving him drip at best. I'm not giving him anything higher than that. Fuck Akainu. We have to consider, again, he has no aura. His aura is... I'm going to kill you just because you don't want to kill pirates. Akainu 100% at the bottom. Yeah, no, he's 100% at the bottom of at least has drip. 100% at the bottom of at least has drip. Sanji's brothers, well, you know what? I'll say he has more drip than Yonji. Yonji has crazy ass fucking... It looks like ass. No, there's no women for this tier list. We've already done the women. Now we're going to do the guys. We're only doing the dudes. All right. Magellan. Real quick. Magellan. I'm not gonna lie, he has like no drip. Magellan got like no drip. Alright. Is that his actual beard? Okay. Okay, guys, real quick. For Magellan, keep in mind, this might actually just be a neck beard. Magellan might actually just have a neck beard. Is that a neck beard? Bro fell off after impelled down. That's crazy. Amish, perhaps? You think he's Amish? I think he's just a neck beard. He does. I mean, nah, this is definitely not Amish fit. That's a scruff. You think that's a scruff? The Explorer Magellan had hella drip. Fuck you mean. That was no drip. I am 100% convinced anybody before 1950 had no fucking drip. Nah, Magellan has like no drip. He has like no aura, honestly. This man is a fucking cog in the machine. Whenever I find Magellan, actually, I'm leaving him in no aura. Magellan is just a cog in the machine. As a matter of fact, where the fuck is that asshole? Where is he? I gotta order something to eat. I have really fucking... Oh, Baby 5? Let me... You already know. You guys already know. Oh, there he is. There's that piece of shit. Alright. You guys already know. Top 5 is Aura. Not even funny. Crazy. Where the fuck? I always... What? Okay, right here. Beta Cuck, Uwu, piece of shit. Fuck you. Who are we missing? The Gorosei. I don't think I have to... You guys want to do the Gorosei? I don't think I have to do... Oh, this guy? Beta Cuck, Uwu. 100,000%. 100 billion%. Dudes of 1200s to 1400 knights are literally dripping aura. 1200s medieval knight. 1200s medieval armor. Yeah, that kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. That fit's kind of going hard. This one, not so much. He looks like Pinhead. That's not bad, though. I'd wear this. I'd wear this. Yeah, I'd wear that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Kawamasu, or whatever the fuck your name is. He's alright, I guess. What are you doing when me and my gang pull up in the 1200s? Bro, if I ever pull up to like the 1200s, bro, I'm pulling up my phone and telling them I'm a black magic wizard that can spell out music if I want to. Jozu has like no fit, but he is a Chad. He ran straight into an admiral without even thinking about it. Yeah, his fit's kind of mid. Yeah, I agree. Rhizo. Rhino? The Rhino. Rip you a new one. Yeah. He stood in fire. He stood lighting himself up on fire for a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's up there. He's a Giga Chad for that. They're gonna kill you if you do that. They're not killing shit, bro. Cause I'm gonna have my phone on speaker. I'm gonna have it like on blast. And I'm gonna have one of those like old gun... What do you call those? Like an explosion, one of those like explosion and like sound effects board on my phone. I'm just gonna like make them think that I can cause explosions from the sky. Bro is diamonds in the sky. Think that you're a witch. Dandadan has some peak drip, not gonna lie. We can look into some Dandadan drip later on once I'm like fully caught up. I told my friends, I'm going to get into Dandadan. The only issue here is I'm only gonna read the manga if I like the entirety of the first season. Marco Phoenix, one of my favorite fucking characters in the whole series. He's a Giga Chad.
Giga Chad. There we go. Who else are we missing? Oh, Sentomaru. We have to talk about Sentomaru. I'm not gonna lie. Sentomaru's hair is not good for him. He's alright, I guess, but the hair and fit honestly make people think he's a woman. I wasn't the first person to think that. I remember my mom thinking, oh, she. I'm like, bro, she's a dude. You feel me? King Riku. King Riku is definitely a drippy motherfucker. See that fit? You saw the. As a matter of fact, I'm putting him here while good dads. He's a good dad. My mom's favorite character is Marco too. That's cool. That's cool. Chad, favorite One Piece character? Vista. We have to do Vista? That's true. We have to do Vista and we have to do Zebek. We have no idea what Zebek looks like though. Is it really fair? He goes in Sigma. He goes in Sigma and I'm not listening to anything otherwise. Oh yeah, we also have to do Cat Viper and Dogstorm. Little Oars Jr. is, he's definitely a Giga Chad. Son died for Ace. Son really died for Ace. Just kind of stupid now that I think about it. You're definitely a Beta Cuck Uwu. Oh, Dogstorm. There we go. Dogstorm is like... I fuck with Dogstorm and Cat Viper. They're Giga Chads. They're definitely Chads. They're definitely Chads. Chad tier strong, I mean, honestly. Bro got his leg cut off and still moved on. That's what I'm saying. Did we do Vista? I can't find Vista. Where is he? Oh, Spandam. Real quick. Yeah, we can do Vista in a second. Spandam, Beta Cuck Uwu. Where? Oh, Vista. You know what? I'll give this to Vista. He's definitely a Chad. This guy right here, I always forget his name, Denjiro. I don't fuck with Denjiro's fit or look. I don't fuck with it, but he does have some drip to him. He does have some drip to it. Where the fuck is Sabo, actually? You're right. Where the fuck is Sabo? Where's Sad Debo? Is Sabo not on this list? If somebody can find Sabo, let me know. Kobe. Kobe is 100% a fucking Chad. I'm putting him slightly above Helmeppo, though. Bro has Josuke hair. That's crazy. X-Drake, I'm not gonna lie. I don't be fucking with X-Drake's fit. He's alright, I guess, but X-Drake has like... Nah, X-Drake is Sigma. X-Drake is 1000% Sigma. This man didn't do shit. There's no Fisher Tiger, actually. Lucky Roo, I'm just saying Lucky Roo's got fit. He's got a fit. The bandana, the tiny-ass goggles, the shirt that fits just big enough. Yeah, right there. Oh, Blackbeard. We haven't done Blackbeard yet. Or the Judge. Blackbeard... He's dressed exactly how I would imagine a pirate would be dressed, so yeah, he has drip. As far as pirates go, he has drip. You. Enel does not have drip. I'm sorry. Enel does not... Zero aura. Does Enel have drip? What do you guys think? Enel? Oh, he's next to S-Snake? Where the fuck are the snakes? Oh, okay. Sabo! Luffy's brother. Decent all-around good guy. Yeah, I could put Sabo up here. Sabo's a Giga Chad. Sabo can't be anything less than a Mihawk. We've already got Mihawk. Mihawk is like right here in Giga Chad tier.
Larry!
Yo?
I'm coming through. Give me like 45 to an hour.
You're gonna come through?
Yeah, why not?
Let me think about this. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for another hour.
Oh, okay. Then if not, then... Listen, I understand that it's late, bro. So, if you say no, just say no now, and I'm cool with that, too.
What do I do for the next hour, then? We've just been fucking around.
Well, if you're still streaming...
I'm probably gonna stop streaming around 8 p.m.
Put me up.
Actually, where... Okay, how can I put you up on stream?
Just
Can you make a Discord? If you make a Discord, I can add you. We can just do a real quick call on Discord, and I can like share screen my computer.
The quality will be better than a regular phone call. All right, give me like 5 minutes to get a Discord set up.
Yeah, I'll set up a Discord real quick, and then I'll do a phone call with you. All right.
Yeah, let me just quickly create a Discord, and then we'll be Honest Engine.
Sure. All right.
Bye.
Cool. Also, I gotta order some food, guys. So give me 1 second. I could definitely do a stream some other time with Michael, though. Let me get some Uber Eats. I gotta order like a lot. I haven't eaten all day. Rate my order. You know. Cinco de Mayo Express. What does this entail? What kind of food is this? Ooh, tacos. Domino's? No, I'm just gonna get the Taco Express like I always do. Alright. Average Michael W. That's what I'd be saying. Bruh, Eon was the Impractical Joker sound effect. Hey, listen! Order some Chipotle. I had Chipotle, I think, last week. Some cheeseburger. I can't do, like, really greasy foods, boys. I can't do, I really can't do, like... anything that's, like, extremely greasy, I definitely shouldn't eat. God damn, still a lot of characters. I think that's everybody that I'd want to talk about. Oh, wait, this is a Nell. I hadn't talked about a Nell yet. Eneru. He's alright. Let me look up Tier Maker real quick. I have to look something up real quick. One Piece Drip. The Straw Hats One Piece characters drip. But we don't have multiple Straw Hat drip. I'd have to, like, make a whole thing then. Actually, oh, man. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Is this for their best fits? Yeah, no, we're just talking about, like, best fits and their current fits. Actually, let me call up Michael real quick. Okay, so... Yo, real quick. So, okay, so there's like two problems. My headphones are fucked. My headphones are like completely fucked. Every time I plug them in, they don't make like a large screeching sound. I can't get any noise out of them.
Oh, okay. That's annoying.
So here's the thing. If we do the Discord thing, I have to mute my PC's I have to mute like my computer's sound, which then or I have to mute the mic. Because then there will be a reverb either way. So I would say let's wait until the next time we chill, and then we can definitely do a stream at that point, and we can and I can also set up a personal tier list maker so that I can get all the Straw Hats fits, because I want to make one specifically with the Straw Hat fits. Obviously it'll be out of context for you, but I want to make one with like Straw Hat fits, but there's not one out there for it, so I'll have to make it myself.
All right. Cool.
So I'll set up for that for next week. Okay, so for this upcoming weekend. So yeah, all right.
No problem, bro.
All right, bro. Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Bye. I have to make a tier list myself. Make a Riz tier list then. It's not so much like a Riz tier list, it's just does the character have Riz and does the character have aura and a cool outfit? If it's both yes, they go up here. If they're just a great character all around, up here. Awesome aura, they're just exuding energy all the way up here. Everything else, yeah, well, we can. It's a weird list. All right. Jabra. Actually, I think we're good. I think this tier list is good enough. Unless you guys want me to add anybody else, we can add the Goros if you guys want. What the hell are you guys talking about? What are these emotes? Okay. Actually, guys, I think I might just be Uroj. Oh, Uroj. I'm not gonna lie. Uroj has a really clean beard, and he does a really clean. He has Let me just bring out Uroj for you guys real quick. Let's talk about boys. I mean, look at the shape up. The shape up. We can talk about Wiper too. Let's talk about the shape up real quick. Look at this. Look at that. With the beard? Woo! Damn. Yeah, no, Uroj definitely goes into Chad. He definitely goes into Chad. The Mad Monk looks valid. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'd be saying, but nobody be listening. Who else was it? I saw somebody else mention. Oh, Wiper. Where the fuck is Wiper? Weeper. Where's Weeper at? Where is Weeper? Oh, with the brim. Kobe's man with the brim. With he has drip. He does have drip. He does have drip. Where's Weeper? Where's Weeper at? I don't see Weeper. Where the fuck is Weeper at? Weeper Chad? Yeah, Weeper's definitely in Chad tier. I just can't find him. Is Weeper not on this? How is Weeper not on this, bro? Right to left, go down, go up. Holy shit, I thought the apartment building in front of mine was light on fire. That's crazy. Actually, he's not on this list. Wiper's not on this list. Holy shit. Biblically accurate DJ Khaled is something I didn't think I was going to listen to today, and that's crazy. That actually fits so well. Yeah, no, Weeper is not on this list. Oh, Smoker. Smoker. I'm not going to lie. Smoker Sigma. I don't know. Let me look at that real quick. Weeper, yeah. It's the corniest tier list of all time, but it's high-key fire. It is. It is a very corny tier list. Combat boots with the black pants. Okay. The belt's fine. Yeah, actually. Honestly, nah. Smoker, he might be dog shit in a lot of avenues, but he's a Chad. He's a Chad. He respects women. I can agree to that. I can agree with this. Yeah, I can agree with this. I think that's it. Is there anything else that we have to talk about? Come on, CJ. Hey, CJ. Let's not be too hostile. Is Kobe on here? Yes, Kobe is here. Kobe is right above Helmeppo. As a matter of fact, I'd probably put Kobe like right here. Yeah. All right, the best fucking tier list for any and all One Piece characters. Absolutely crazy, absolutely cracked, and insane. There we go. Respects women. CJ, relax. It's not that serious. Okay, I think we're good with that. Well, guys. You're going to love Dandadan. I'm liking it. By the way, Granny. What's her name? What's the Granny from Dandadan? She. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, man. What's the grandma from Dandadan? Grandma from Dandadan. There we go. I'm not gonna lie. Let me put it like this. I would fold. Bro, I'm folding into a new dimension. I'm folding Seiko Ayase. Even the name. Holy shit, bro. I am folding into another dimension. I am dirty deeds done dirt cheaping in this bitch, bro. Oh my god. See, here's the thing. Let's go back to the ladies tier list. Let's just talk about the ladies tier list real quick. She would go right here. I'd put it right here. Right in front of Awuga. She'd be right on top of Awuga. I'm not gonna lie. She'd be like right on top of Awuga, bro. She can get it. She can 10 times out of 10 she can get it, bro. 1,000 times out of 10, bro, she can get it. I'm not even, man, bro. If she asks me jump, I'm saying how high. Bro, I'm jumping off of the fucking moon back down to earth. Understand, if she ever hit me with the text saying, "What are you doing?" Understand that my clothes are literally
my clothes are basically gonna still be in the shape of my body as I'm already in her fucking crib, bro. It's just gonna be a cloud of dust, and my clothes are still shaped in my body's shape, bro. That's crazy. Absolutely fucking W, bro. She is 100% a W gilf, bro. God damn. Oh, wait, we forgot Sengoku. Now, Sengoku isn't a massive piece of shit. He isn't a massive piece of shit, so I'll say at least he's got drip. He is a piece of shit, though, that can beat Luffy. I think that's it. I think that's everybody that's worth talking about. I know what do you mean by greasy. I'm talking about like cheeseburger. Yeah, no. I don't know. Burgers in general can be kind of greasy, and they're my favorite food. Don't get me wrong, but I really can't be eating burgers. Like at this point in my life, I got to take care of like I have like certain dietary restrictions at this point. Does not look like the one in Momo's flashback. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Listen, when I saw that flashback, and then when I saw the opening to Dan, I'm here thinking like, who is that lady? Because I kind of fucking with her design. And then when I saw some people talking about like, oh, we finally get to see Momo's grandma, I'm like, bruh, nah, bruh. Your dietary restriction is... Wait, did we get Garp on here? We did get Garp. Garp is in Giga Chat tier, just below Zoro and the others. Episode 3 is so worth it. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't watching it with friends, I would have sold out instantly. Let me stop. Yeah, I'm really liking Dandadan. I'm really liking the story of it. I kind of want to know how like Turbo Granny really goes into it, because she didn't seem like she'd be this powerful of a fucking thing. But I'm excited to see like where they go from here on out. By the way, I really liked Momo's outfit. The whole, like, fluffy sweater and pants shorts combo, I really thought that was cute. But that's just my own personal bias, because I really like outfits like that. But Granny's outfits with the high stockings and shit, bruh! Again, would sell out in an instant, bro. I wouldn't say I'd let her peg me, but, you know, depending on the situation, I might let her peg me. I'm not gonna hold you. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh, man. Yeah. I would definitely sell out for Grandma. Respects women's Giga Chad. He's alright, I guess. At least has drip. Sigma Riz. Bro, the whole chat about to get blocked soon. High key. Wait. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Whatever. But that snatch has cobwebs and shit. I don't know about cobwebs and shit, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know about cobwebs and shit. Fuck it. Here's the thing. I'm willing to deep dive the tunnel. That tunnel's got to have some treasure at the other end of it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna. Damn. Nah. That's crazy. Cobwebs or not, I'm gonna slide in it. Bro, I'm sliding. Understand, I'm gonna slide in it as a motherfucker wearing cooking oil going into a slip and slide. I'm sliding in that shit, bro. I am flying Raijing in there. Can it even grip, though? My mans, you think... Real quick, you think this has no grip? Bruh, you're telling me this right here has no grip? You're bugging. You're out of your mind. I'm finding the One Piece. 100% I'm finding the One Piece. What tier list is this? This is a Aura Giga Chad tier list. I'm just fucking around for the most part. Beta Cuck Uwu, Sigma Riz. Basically, if they have cool drip or they're just wholesome good characters and they respect women as a whole, I'm throwing them on the tier list. Ever seen a bear run? That's about to be me. True. Alright. Okay, guys, I think that's enough for me for tonight. I gotta order some food. I am fucking starving. Thank you all so much for joining. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. That's been great. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix the whole headphone situation. If not, I'll probably have to go and buy new ones, which sucks, but brain rot tier list. We could do a brain rot tier list next time. So, just to give, again, guys, to give you an idea, if you weren't here before, I already talked about it. There is, in the description, there's the Ko-Fi if you guys want to support the channel. If not, it's all good. I'm not gonna ask past that. You get access to the Discord. I've already talked about the Discord early in the stream, so if you do make a Riz tier, we can make a Riz tier list next time. It's only $2 a month, not $5. It is only $2 a month. It is not $5. We've got memes. We've got chats. We're gonna start putting up some debates up in the Discord chat. I'd like to see some. I'd like to put up some debates about fights that I think are close. Actually, a fight that I think would be interesting is Marco versus Katakuri. Marco versus Katakuri could be interesting. We can put it up there. There's gonna be some other. Just hit me up on the Discord if you need any other kind of text channels. I'll definitely also make a spoilers only channel in case of anything. Spoilers only conversation. Spoilers. Oh wait, go back. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Create a channel. Okay, there we go. Spoilers only. But yeah, that's basically it. The shoe Oda gave Ace during the impel down when reform. I think you should have bumped him down. That would. Yeah, they're just slides. They're just little like shoe slides. You know what I mean? Can we make a channel for discussing video topics like Buggy versus Sukuna? Okay, yeah, 100%. 100%. I can make that as soon as I hop off stream. Also, Kagurabachi. I can actually. Letting you guys know, I can actually stream tomorrow. We can stream tomorrow. I don't really have much I need to do in terms of anything. I'll probably just start doing some research for the video. But overall, I'll have a stream tomorrow. We can do some more tier lists. I'll hopefully get my headphones fixed up and everything. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you all so much for watching. Peace out. Thank you guys.